Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
everybody. I'm sorry you missed Slimy J just calling me sauce soup just now.
Sauce soup.
I was like, I'm going to my go live screen. She's just like, good luck, sauce soup. Oh, I love that bitch. Wow. Hello, everybody. Greetings to you all. Did anybody get scared when I was on the starting screen and the white text turned black? Because I was kind of surprised no one said anything, but I was finally like, you know what, let me see if I can change the color of this looping gif of the stream starting soon wiggly text. And it turns out I had a very easy way to do it. But I didn't say anything, so I just wonder if anyone was sitting there and just saw this text that's always been white for, like, the past 2 years just suddenly turning black. But, I was finally like, I want my beautiful hoopla brick gif to be full screen, so I had to make the text legible, but since I found a way to do that, now we get to see it in full HD, as it deserves to be. But, Irrelevant, congrats on first. Sorry, Patsy, that you missed first, but you're first in our hearts. We got Cheetos from Irrelevant, Jonas, Virgil, Amari, Patsy, Neo, Sage, Slimy Jane. That's me. Shy, Metal, and we got Smooched Away up 11 times. And we got the Screedo Pets. We got Virgil with the 115 stream squeak. Holy shit. I also peeped that Slimy Jade and I assume also Amari, but I saw it on Amari, or I saw it on Slimy Jade's message. Shit, I'm getting them mixed up. Their nonsense has finally caught up to me, and now I can't tell the difference between my two green besties. Yeah, Amari's at 397 and Jade's at 398. So I just like looked at that number and was like, wow, that's almost 400. And then I just blinked and was like, have I really done over 400 streams? Because that just sounds wrong. It just sounds fucked up to me. And I know some of those Cheetos are freebies, but also I never did the Cheetos in the early days. So, you know, it kind of balances out. So like, assuming like, you know, I had a few dozen streams before I implemented the Cheetos, like, that means I'm close to, like, 500 streams, which is, like, what the fuck? I already know that I've streamed over 1,000 hours. I've specifically streamed over 1,000 hours just in the art category alone, not even counting my couple hundred hours in other categories. So, that's also wild. Hug the giant pumpkaboo. Giant pumpkaboo. Kiss you on. Okay, that's your top. That's your ear. Mwah. Good enough. Your stomach is throwing hands. Oh, I hope you don't got that that stomach parasite that's going around. Have you guys heard this? I just heard about this like yesterday. Frickin' thanks to the FDA getting gutted, we have a parasite causing explosive diarrhea in people from fruits and vegetables that are either the only fruits that are really safe are the ones that have like a peel. And you have to either wash them very, very, very carefully, or you gotta cook them to, like, a certain temperature. So, what the fuck? Gee, it's almost like the FDA was there for a reason, and that in the year 2026, we should not be regressing in something as simple as food safety.
We live in a place.
We live in a place. You're from the ground zero, the parasite. Oh, Monster Bomb. That stinks. I'm so sorry. How are you, Char and Slimy Jade? I'm good. As usual, I've had to tear myself away from Pokopia because I wake up, I grab a little food, and then I sit down and play Pokopia for like 3 hours, and then I do dinner. And then I was going to immediately start stream, but I had something I had to do first. But while I was waiting for that thing, I played a little more Pokopia. I meant to start stream at 9 tonight, and then I was like, okay, 9:30. And then I looked at my clock, and I was trying to finish on Pokopia, and it was already like 9:29. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's so rough, guys. Like, it's so hard to tear myself away from it. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do these, like, bigger overhaul projects, and then I get distracted by little projects. Like, I just, like, I go to a location to talk to a Pokemon. I'm like, what if I put a waterfall in that one awkward-looking space, and then I just punch dirt for, like, 20 minutes? This is my life now. I gotta do more Pokopia streams. I've just been, you know, reserving most of my stream time for art. But, I will do some more, so if you guys want to see me do some nonsense. But we did kind of, like, blow through the story. We just got, like, some of the end game, like, stuff. Shai says, I had some Gatorade, which my stomach as of late has been rejecting. For Gatorade, wow. Haven't thrown Cheetos for a lot of my Screek because lurk. That's okay. Jonas, thank you for the hydrate. Zoe, or not Zoe, Zero. Oh, Zoe's here. But Zero is the one that threw the Cheeto. Wait, yeah, okay. I saw Z's and my brain got jumbled up. Okay, hydrated. But hello, welcome in everybody as more people continue to file in. So, yeah, I tore myself away from Pogopia. I'm being a responsible lad. I'm working on my, my commission queue. Now, this is a redeem art. This is not a commission, but it's still part of the queue of ode art, so I just kind of call it all the same thing. I saw Z's. That's what I said, Z, because I saw there was a message from Yuzoa, and then there was a message from Zero immediately after. So I saw Z's as well as, like, E's nearby the Z's, and I was just like, my brain got jumbled up. You picked up some Magic the Gathering stuff today, and one big hell yeah. That is awesome. That is so good. But yeah, Slimy Jane, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Better now that we're in air conditioning?
Covered with scorpions.
Yeah, itchy hot today.
Covered with scorpions.
No. Covered with scorpions.
But we had mac and cheese and sliced up hot dogs for dinner.
And green beans. We had a vegetable.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. We ate and it's a safe vegetable. It's a frozen vegetable that's been in there. So, yippee. But it was very, very tasty. No, don't eat my drawing pen! What are you doing, Metal? Metal, I could have given you a hot dog! I got some leftover hot dogs. You want a hot dog? Give me my pen back. They're kind of the same shape. I can't draw with the hot dog.
Not with that attitude.
I don't mean Zed, so because I'm American and it's Z. Both are equally valid. Both are equally valid. But we are going to get down to the Stinko Pop grind. So this is going to be Stinko Pop number 191. And this is, I sketched this last night, so y'all didn't see me sketch this. But this is a summertime Stinko for Patsy's OC Riley, who is a cute little doggo. And this was a channel point redeem that has been unfortunately very, very long overdue. I feel bad for how long it's been, but my queue has been crazy. But we're finally doing it now. We're doing a summertime one in the middle of July, so there's plenty of time to enjoy the summer vibes. So I kind of took like elements from multiple of the arts, and we're kind of going with this swimsuit. I might end up using the trans pride color, but the popsicle is going to be a pride flag, whether it's trans or lesbian. But we got the little sun hat, you know, we got cute little expression, we got the fangs, got some sandals. I'm not great at drawing sandals. I might need to refine that as we go on here. And I say Z because the American pronunciation of Z sounds the same as C for me. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Let's see. Trans color fit. I knew that yesterday. It's a good style. Alrighty, we're going to... You can't tell the difference if someone is saying bitch or beach. Oh my goodness. There are songs that take advantage of that. There are songs that's like, life's a beach. Let's see, we're going to merge all of those. We're gonna merge these. And we're gonna delete those. Actually, no, let me make sure There's Patsy. Okay. Just want to make sure the proportions look relatively... Wait, yeah, the head is there. I guess this could be a smidge bigger. Or at least lower. And then the head... Don't have a lot of vertical space, but that is pretty good. Now, Patsy, one question I have before I get started is, what is Riley's canon eye color? Because I have 3 photos here. This one does not have visible eyes. This one, the eyes look kind of blue-gray. But then this one, the eyes look kind of, like, light hazel, like brown. So, I was curious if there is a canon... Okay, so it's supposed to be gray? Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was like a lighting thing or what. But you got
it. Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. We're gonna, let's see. Do that. Do that. Alright. So yeah, this is the main thing on the docket tonight. I'm gonna see how far I can get. Ideally, I'll get close to finish with it in one sitting, but it depends on how much I can kind of focus and grind. You're gonna eat my art? No, please. It's not even done. It's like unmixed in the mixing bowl right now. Like, you're gonna get like powder and like egg yolk all over. Like, it's not even mixed yet, let alone in the oven. You like it raw? I didn't pick a canon eye color for a long while. Corset Bear's art might have predated it. Understood. I like to ask for these little details because it is important for me to get every detail right as right as I can, you know. Sundrake, welcome in. Okay, listen, I understand that people eat raw cookie dough. I get it. But if you guys eat all the raw art dough, I'm gonna have nothing left. Cookie dough is the sushi of dessert. I mean, they've got like the safe to eat stuff too now. I don't know what the equivalent is in art here. I guess like using a base. But all I'm saying is that if you eat it before I'm even remotely cooking, then you're not going to get the best experience. And more importantly, like, what will be on the screen then? What will you guys even be here to watch for 5 hours if you all eat the art before I even get to cook it or put it in the oven? Me and Jade being cute. To be fair, you guys would come to like a just chatting stream where just me and Jade sit here and be gay for 5 hours.
They would.
But alas, boy wife business bat must work tonight. Must make progress on the queue, because the sooner I finish this, the sooner I can move on to my art fight attack, and the sooner I can move on to Mio's piece in the queue, and then the sooner I can do my big art fight doodle sheet. Those are kind of like my plans for the next like week or two. I feel bad that I can't do more art fight, but I don't feel bad because I know that that's to be expected. And of course, like, it doesn't help that I just got into a video game that's taking up all my brain cells. That's why I've been avoiding, like, joining a game like Minecraft or something, because, like, I know how I am with games with customizability like that. And this is my first time in a cube builder game, so, like, I'm kind of, like, really, really on a learning curve with it, but at the same time, I'm getting sucked in for the first time. But if I didn't have Pocopia this month, I might have been a little more spending my nights off drawing. But oopsie. I've wanted that game for the past 4 months, and it is even better than I anticipated, so, like, it is what it is. Just make more art. I mean, I'm always making art, but y'all are always eating it. You know what? I think I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm gonna fill that in. We eating good. Alright, as long as you're all eating good in the neighborhood of South Dumpster. Wait, is South Dumpster where I'm from, or is South Dumpster where I currently live? What's the lore, Amari? You're the one who created South Dumpster. Is that like West Philadelphia, born and raised? Is that my version of that? Pokopia is pretty good. It's so good. I'm like amazed that it exceeded my expectations. Like I really am. And like I've never played Minecraft. I've never played Dragon Quest Builders. I've never played any kind of cube-based building game. And I love how they integrated it with the concept of Pokemon, making Pokemon the main characters instead of humans, and doing the fucking post-apocalyptic angle. Just every part of it, I'm absolutely delighted. The Ditto, I'm obsessed with the trainer Ditto now. I want all the merchandise of the Ditto. They are precious. Precious bean must be protected. I even love Pikachu. The little shy white Pikachu with the like folded down ears.
Yeah. Pikachu good.
Yeah, like it's just so freaking charming. I loved like the uncovering what happened to the humans as you go through the story and find like written notes and stuff, and you also find like structures and stuff that imply what has happened. Just oh my god, I just didn't expect it to be so polished, so well crafted. It doesn't feel lazy. It doesn't feel like they ran out of time or money. Like, in fact, it feels like they cooked a lot on it. I mean, even down to, like, certain Pokemon have their own dialogue. And, you know, there is some reused dialogue. There's, like, what, like 300 some Pokemon in the game? Of course they're gonna have some reused dialogue. But, like, there is a lot of dialogue specific to certain species. You get conversations between specific species. You get like them interacting with objects, and I know I haven't even cracked fully into this game yet. I haven't like unlocked its full potential. You know, I just got the last transform ability. I'll keep stuff relatively vague in case there's anyone who does care about spoilers, but this is probably something that is already pretty well known because I vaguely knew it was a thing before I got to it. But like I just unlocked the ability to basically make building way easier. And of course, this is after I spent hours fixing houses that where I was like on the roof trying to fix it, and I would keep falling off, and I'd keep having to run around to the area where I could jump back on the roof. And now I don't have to do that. It's like, whoops. But it's part of the journey. It's part of the journey. I probably spent a little too much time on some projects early mid-game. But I couldn't help myself. I saw the broken roads. I saw where paths were supposed to connect, and I was just like, I must replace all the broken blocks. I must fill in all the gaps. That's just how my brain works. I see dry grass, and I'm like, I must paint you all your beautiful, lush colors. I got into the post game, and there's still so much lore to find. The final transformation's so good. Yeah. TBH, if I get that bundle for the Switch 2, I'm getting DK Bonanza. That's fair. I'll say, like, Pokopia is going to be more bang for your buck in terms of how many hours you'll put into the game, but at the end of the day, you gotta buy what's going to make you happy. I mean, when the Switch 2 originally came out, I was very like, oh yeah, if I get it, I'll get the Mario Kart bundle. But then I heard that the new Mario Kart is, like, not that amazing, and people were already going back to 8 Deluxe, so, like, I want to get it, but, like, it's not a priority item, especially because I don't know that many people who own the game right now. Whereas I know a bajillion people who own 8 Deluxe and still have a Switch. I have so many cozy games I haven't even beaten yet. Yeah, and, like, I'm at this end game part of Pokopia, so like I don't have to push through for story anymore, but I have all these little projects I want to do. But I'm gonna also have to put aside time for Moonlight Peaks, for Splatoon Raiders, which is not cozy. That is not a cozy game. God, Splatoon Raiders is gonna be really hard to balance with my desire to play a shit ton of Pokopia, I will say. Since 1.0 has come out, I've been obsessed. I just found a Pomeranian with an afro. 1.0. Wait, what? Are you talking about Pal World? Oh, okay. I didn't see a message about Pal World, but I figured it out with context clues. Yeah, Pal World. I'm deliberately avoiding Pal World because I just don't have the time to get into every Pokemon like game. But yeah, I mean, between I wanna start Moonlight Peaks, and I will do a stream this week because Amari bought it for me, so like I like don't want to leave it on the back burner. I want to like get the fuck started. But thankfully, that game's kind of like smaller scale in terms of like, you know, the farming and the crafting and stuff. At least that's what it felt like in the demo. I don't know how much it will open up outside the demo because I haven't really watched anything about it. I don't want to listen to this anymore. I want not Porygon Z sounds in my ear right now. Porygon Z, Porygon 2, Bumby. The way that there's certain Pokemon that I say their name and then I instantly have to do the vocal stim of singing the part from Brian David Gilbert's Pokerap. I should put that on since we're talking about Pokemon. I got back into Animal Crossing. My save got deleted trying to transfer from my Switch to the Switch 2. Been really cozy just starting over. Oh, I would have been like in shambles if anything happened to my island when I transferred over. I checked. That was one of the things I was most nervous about on day one of getting the Switch 2, but my island did remain intact. But at least you're having fun with it, because, like, it is nice to have an excuse to start over and, like, take your time and get all, like, that early game serotonin of, like, exploring new things, seeing what villagers you'll get in your like, default villagers, what fruit you'll get, like, you know, it's a satisfying, you know, experience to build up from scratch in Animal Crossing. That's why, like, well, you know, the game dropped during the beginning of COVID shutdowns, and we were all, like, stuck inside, so, like, it was really easy to just really get lost in the sauce with that game, so a lot of us kind of burned through content faster than we would have. But it was also very satisfying, you know? But, like, I mean, I have, like, over 800 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I'm sure that, like, more than half of that was in, like, the first, like, 2 months. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, welcome in. Let's see. Wait, no, not drawing assist. I want invert. Maybe... No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just carefully erase. Sometimes figuring out how to order the layers for stuff that overlaps in the hair is difficult. Because stuff like ears and horns, you have, like, some of it is in front of the hair and some of it's behind the hair. Yeah, like, that one should be in front. So, I'll take this. Take a cheese toe. Hi, TJ. Thank you for the cheem toe. Welcome in. I was lucky I got my Switch Christmas of 2019 with Breath of the Wild. If it wasn't got that, my lockdown would have been torment since we only had one PlayStation controller, so I couldn't play the PS3 if the PS4 was being used. Yeah, I am so grateful for the original Switch. I kind of felt like ever so slightly bittersweet to, like, be retiring my Switch 1 because I got the Switch 2. Obviously, I still have my Switch 1. We're gonna try to hook it up to the living room TV so that Jade's mom and other people will have access to the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. Because, like, she wants to play Super Mario, like the original Super Mario. So like it still works completely fine. That's the thing. I've never really had like a big issue with it ever. It like always worked fine. And I feel a little sad that I've put thousands of hours onto that thing between Pokemon and Animal Crossing and Mario Kart and Kirby and Splatoon. Like, oh my god, I've put so much time into the Switch. But yeah, the Switch really helped get me through that, you know, those COVID lockdown days. I mean, I basically was in the living room all day with my roommates, and we were all just playing Animal Crossing, or like, you know, if we put something on the TV, I would go into handheld mode. Hi, Iona. Iona cute. How you doing? Oh, what a throwback. I was keeping my from Ring Fit for exercise, and then I kind of stopped. I always wanted to get Ring Fit Adventure. But yeah, I felt a little bittersweet retiring my Switch 1, but I already love the Switch 2, and I'm happy that, you know, I now have a more current gen system. And I'm proud of my Switch 1 for lasting as long as it did, because I bought my Switch 1 in like late August 2017, so only like 4 or 5 months after the system came out. And I got Mario Kart, and then a week later I got Splatoon 2, and then I played so much Splatoon 2. But yeah, I'm oh god, I didn't even mention Breath of the Wild. That was another game I put a few hundred hours into, so like, not to mention all the small games like Murder by Numbers and Picross, like, gosh. As someone who's never had a gaming PC, the Switch really gave me a lot of good hours. Hi, Bruce! Hi, readers! Hi, Char! Welcome in, everybody! Hello, hello! If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bad Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the rotating green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. Wah! Bruce, how was stream? I hope you're doing well. It was art today, right? Yeah, you were doing art fight. You know the deal. If you have art tags, please feel free to drop a link in chat or even just DM it to me. But if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, go take care of yourself post-stream. Please do that. It's more important than anything. Thank you for the hydrate, Patsy. So, on my docket tonight, we are working on a Channel Point Redeem art. Patsy and Chat there actually saved up the channel points to get a Stinko Pop of her OC. So that is what I'm working on. It's a summertime OC, or summertime Stinko of her OC Riley. Oh, you finished your attack. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Oh, yeah, I saw the reference that you had pulled up, because I got to your stream, like, super early, and then I had to go cook dinner. Look at this. This is so precious. The little flowers. The little eyes. So good. I love this group. I'm so glad that you're just like thriving this art fight. You're killing it out there. What did you make for Din Din? I made mac and cheese, sliced up hot dogs, and green beans.
That was good.
A classic. We tried. So you guys know Rice-A-Roni? They have a new product now. It's called macaroni, but like mac-a-roni. And I just saw it in the store. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. But then it was on sale. And it was white cheddar. And I was like, fuck, all right, I'll get it. The verdict is it was fine, but it was too watery. Now, and I followed the instructions to a T. So I don't know if it's always going to be that watery, but I did have to add a little bit of shredded cheese to help thicken it up a little bit and make it extra cheesy. So wouldn't be my go-to. My go-to is an Annie's white cheddar mac and cheese, but it was all right. It was good for like the sale price. How many channel points is a Stinko? I don't remember what it was set to at the time that I took the redeem off. Unfortunately, my commission queue is just too crazy right now that I've had to take off channel point redeem art for the foreseeable future. And I don't know if or when I'll be able to bring it back. I might have to turn Stinko, like free Stinkos, into like a periodic giveaway. Or, you know, something of that nature. Because I'm really behind. Like, this was redeemed in November, just to get an idea of how long it's been taking me to get around to stuff. because my commission queue has just been like really hard to stay on top of. So yeah, I don't want to make any promises about when it will come back. If I get to a position where I can, like, say, like, I find other sources of my income that I don't have to say yes to every commission request, you know, then maybe I can make some time. But unfortunately, it's just hard to balance it all. You walked away after Bodies played Rest in Peace. Oh, it's such a good song, though. Hello, welcome in, Cookie Plays. Are you gonna bring back Cheeto Doodles for Cheeto Redeems? Also, unfortunately, no. Those got piled up so high before I had to just tell everyone, like, I don't think I'm getting to these. I think, like, I'm at the point I kind of can't do a lot of free art because I'm barely keeping up with what I want to draw for myself, what I want to draw for Slimy Jade, the commissions being relatively timely. I don't like that people have to wait over 3 months for a commission right now. It's not how I wish to do it, but I'm just, unfortunately, like, this is my job, you know. Art is my primary source of income. Twitch helps a little bit, but I really have to keep the, you know, the commissions flowing in order to stay remotely solvent. And I feel bad because I did used to be able to offer a lot of free art, and I do wish to give people the opportunity who can't afford commissions to do that, but it's gonna have to be, like, I don't know, something like a doodle night, and, like, I don't know, I guess a channel point doodle night, but it sounds like a lot of people have a lot of channel points, so I just don't want to get requests that I can't honor, because I just don't want to disappoint anybody. That's really all it is. Thank you for Bird and Norris. Hi, Melly, welcome in. Yeah, business is booming, so good to have full commissions. I've lost track of the specific time that it was the last time that I had a break in commissions, but my commission queue has not been empty in over 2 years. Just to give an idea of, like, how much I've been working. It's like there's never been, like, a break in the work. And I've had to balance it with stuff like when I went on vacation in May. I have to balance it with stuff like if I want to do something for fun. So I just want to be, like, transparent and let people know I'm not, you know, I wish I was in a position to do more fun stuff for, like, redeems and stuff. I know people, I mean, even like the drawing Pokemon from memory, I had to take off because, like, I need to be able to actually be making work progress during stream, and I already have to balance, you know, raids coming in and conversations, taking me away from the work, so, like, it's just really hard to stay on top of everything. And, like, the last thing I want is for someone to have waited, like, 3 or 4 months for a commission, and then, like, I'm going slower than I anticipated, and then, like, they end up, like, just canceling, and I have to refund. Someone I was following got doodles from, and they just spun a wheel and did, like, 2-minute doodles for an hour-ish. No channel points and fully random and a cutoff. I think, like, a lottery would kind of be the best way to do it. Yeah, I think bringing some RNG into it, instead of it being like, all right, everybody who has the most channel points line up. It's like, you know, everybody will get a shot if they're, like, in the room. You know, something like that. Something for fun? Inconceivable. I'll stay quiet to avoid distraction. No! That's not what I'm saying. Trust me, I love some of the conversations we can get on, even if it does take me away from, like, even if I just sit on the canvas for 20 minutes and we're just, like, yapping. You know, the responsibility Jones in me is like, oh no, you gotta get work done, this isn't efficient, but, like, no. Because here's the thing, I mean, art is only one part of the income. Twitch is another part of the income. So, like, having a fun stream that people want to come to is also part of it. You know? And I already worried that, like, my streams are, like, boring or whatever, because I just sit here and I do work all the time. But you guys have always done a really good job of showing me that, like, you like to be here, you like the vibes. We can still have fun, even if it's not as crazy as it would be in some other places. Hi, Kaji. Welcome, welcome in. Silence, miserable wretches. You distract me from my great works. Oh, completely unrelated, Caduceus, I need to tell you, I found my inspiration for the Church of the Immaculate Rat Boy in Pokopia. Now, I don't have the materials to make it yet, but I did save the post, because somebody built a church. So I kind of have a guideline, and I know, like, what items I'm looking for. You love the chilly silly vibes. Whoops. The chill, silly vibes. I'm glad. And that's the thing. I'm really glad that y'all are always here to remind me that, like, you're here for a reason. You're having fun. You're vibing if you're vibing. But, you know, I've doubted myself a lot, because I do worry that, like, most of my content is just me working. But we can still have fun all the while. The asymmetric ears. Yeah, I noticed that in Neo's art, and I was like, that's actually a nice touch. So I modeled the ears off of the Neo art. Because, you know, I try to find places to break the symmetry with the Stinkos when I can. Just like I also gave the holding the popsicle pose instead of just standing there looking pretty. Is that another rat boy? Is that another rat boy? I almost said confessional. Another rat boy offering. Oh, it's gonna be such a good church when we finally get to it. I'll have to start, like, going to those, like, dream islands to try to look for the objects I need. Chill streams are better than loud streams. IMO, easier to keep on. That's true. Speaking as someone, because I watch streams and I lurk in streams, like, I do love art streams because I could just throw them on and vibe. I often will work on my own stuff. Like, you know, I usually end stream around 2 or 3 a.m., but, like, sometimes I'll stay up and draw a little bit more off stream. And that's when I, like, turn on other people's streams. And I really like coming to co-work streams. To purchase the materials for exaltation of his glory. If only I could turn USD into Poke Life coins. But I'll have to maybe find, like, an island somewhere where I can get the, like, the stained glass window recipe and stuff like that. Did you know that someone out there, me, thinks you're doing an amazing job? And I hope you take a moment to actually see how far you've come because you're truly incredible. Kind words as always, Kenneth. Thank you so much. And I am very aware of how far I've come. You know, because being an artist for a living is a wild ride. Especially because art is the thing that, like, a lot of us take it really personally, and, like, we think that if we're not good at it that we shouldn't do it. You know, it's wild. It's wild with how the brain contorts trying to make you feel like you're not doing good enough. But y'all, this community, like, really does so much in helping me be reminded that, like, I'm a good streamer, I'm a good artist. I, you know, doubt these things less and less as time goes on. And even when I do have those low moments, like, you guys are there to remind me. So, like, you know, keep in mind that, like, this is my stream, but it wouldn't be what it is without you guys. I know I'm a chaos gamer. I ramble, yap, be silly, but I need to get used to not feeling bad when I just allow myself to yap and talk to chat. I don't need to always be doing things, working on that imposter syndrome. No, I feel that, Kaji, because when I do get distracted, there's, like, that voice in my brain, like, I'm sitting there yapping, I'm like, you're not doing anything on the screen. Nobody's gonna want to stay around if you're just on an empty screen. Like, same thing with video games. Like, I have to sometimes stop my character from running. And honestly, usually I end up giving the controller to Jade when I need talk time. But it's like, it's crazy. Like, we think, like, we have to always be doing stuff, but people are also there for the conversation. So if productivity on screen has stopped, but you're having a good conversation, that's more important, you know? I get that, and your art's amazing. Ah, thank you. It always means a lot for people to give me reminders of that. Because you believe it or not, that feeling doesn't go away even after you've sold several more than 100 commissions. It's still the doubt remains. That's just how brains are, you know. It doesn't help that I oscillate wildly between feeling really good and confident and excited and feeling like my, you know, art and presence are not good enough. It's the art of Slimy Jane. Oh, go ahead, it's been spinning. That's how it gets extra flavor. Exactly. I actually broke down and cried hard when a friend of mine told me that I was his recharge person and he comes to my stream, Chaos and all, to gain spoons and center. Speaking is hard. I'm almost hard-coded as a responder, so I end up being quiet and vibing with music a lot of the time. And I get a lot of moments like that too. And on nights when it is quiet, because, like, you know, chat being active or not being active can vary wildly between streams. So if I have, like, a stream and it's, like, popping off and I'm like, wow, there's a lot of people here, and then, like, the next stream, like, nobody's talking, I, like, my brain's trying to justify, like, did I, like, scare them off? Like, am I boring? Like, what's going on? It's like, no, they're just people are busy on that night. Or maybe people are vibing, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that, so. Hi, Sludge! Hi, Raiders! Also, hi, Nisa. Welcome in, Raiders! If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the rotating green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jane.
I'm wife.
She's wife.
Wife.
But Sludge, how was the art? Were you doing more art fight or working on something else? And you know, more importantly, can I see? Can I see it? Kashi says it's the hardest part, just filling the air when things are quiet and vibing in chat. And, like, depending on what you're doing, you don't have to fill all dead air. Because I know that's a piece of advice a lot of streamers get, is that you don't want dead air. But the other thing is you don't need to be deathly afraid of it either. Now, if you're doing a 5-hour stream and you spent 4.5 hours not talking, yeah, that means you need a little practice. But if you, like, if you're focused on a task, whether it's in a game or on art, and everybody's just kind of chilling, like, it's okay. It's alright to, let the moment be quiet. And then new people show up, and then the conversation starts anew, you know? Lane intro. I'm not familiar with the anime that this is from, but Jade did introduce me to this song, and then I listened to the whole album, and I loved it, so I have the whole album on my library here. Art fight and comms. Yeah, you can share a revenge from yesterday, absolutely. Pacifist Cuff says, I'm notoriously bad when streaming about speaking unless I'm being spoken to. It's a skill. It's a skill that takes practice and nurturing for sure. But again, like, I've been doing art streams primarily for almost 3 years now, and I have plenty of quiet moments, and I don't think it's hurt me in any way, you know? I don't think anybody here is like, oh, I'm gonna stop going to that stream because it was quiet on one night, right? But yeah, it's striking a balance. Teaching yourself the skill if you need to, but also not punishing yourself if you can't fill every second of dead air. But especially with art streams, like, being quiet and being locked in is natural, you know? And that's what Nisa literally just said. I didn't even read that message, and then I looked over. I'm like, that's exactly what Nisa was getting at. Yeah, people kind of expect you to lock in a little and not talk as much. Exactly. So it can vary depending on the night. You know, some nights people have a lot more to say, and you do the art a little bit slower to focus on the conversation. And some nights everyone just wants to chill, and you get to make a lot of progress. Need to listen to the full album because I bet it's good. I think so. It's been a while since I sat down and listened to it like start to finish, but when I did, I was like, oh yeah, this is good. So I downloaded the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, Duvet, the song itself, like both the regular version and the acoustic version are peak. Absolutely peak. Revenge for Strawberry DeFox, their OC Zippy watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 because I like inserting my fave media into everything. I love that. Let's see. I like how you integrated the screenshot. This is good though, like the TV glow lighting. They're locked in. They are enjoying the heck out of that movie. This is so cute though. Yes, excellent sludge art as always. Y'all need to be following Sludge Fiend if you are not. If you're somehow not, get on that. Fix that. It's a good movie. I haven't actually ever seen any movies from that franchise. That's Leatherface, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one I haven't gotten around to yet. So maybe it will go on the Halloween list this year, because I like to watch a bunch of movies around Halloween season. And when I say Halloween season, I mean I'm starting next month. Have to shower, but I just want to lay and play Tomodachi. Yeah, that's real. One of your favorite movies, except the remake. Okay, so start with the original. Understood.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Glow. Hi. How you doing? One and two are the best from what I've seen, and they're also the only ones from the original canon. Yeah, in general, I try to avoid the sequels to horror movies unless I've been specifically told by somebody, hey, this one's really good. 2 has an Oingo Boingo song? Oh my god. Yes, excellent. Hi, Ryo. Welcome in. Thank y'all for the Cheetos. But yeah, starting next month, I will be doing some regular Discord movie nights to get through my Halloween, my spooky season watch list. So now is the time, if anybody has any recommendations for Halloween movies, and that includes anything horror, anything with monsters involved, anything that takes place during autumn and Halloween very, very solidly. Killer Clowns already on my list. Already on my list this year. You know why? Monster High. Monster High releasing the Killer Clowns from Outer Space Skeletor, put it on my list because I was like, I've never seen that and I want to see that now. So it is there. The Hunger. That's actually funny. I think that's also on my list. I've seen it before, but I put it on my list to try to rewatch it. So that's actually really funny. Yes, I started a couple weeks ago. I sat down and I started making my spreadsheet. That's how real I am about this. I spreadsheet. They're not scary per se, but Scary Godmother 1 and 2. Oh, it doesn't have to be scary. Like, I include, like, children's media themed around Halloween. Like, I love the Halloween Town movies, for example. You know, stuff like Twitches or, like, My Babysitter's a Vampire or whatever. Monster House. I just watched Monster House a couple years ago. It would be a little too early for me to do a rewatch, personally, but it's a good movie. I will never forget about the ending scene of Texas Chainsaw Remake, where the final girl is being driven away while hanging out of a sunroof of a Tesla while sobbing. Oh, it has Tesla in it? Oh. I mean, that's unfortunate. At least it's probably not a Cybertruck. Unless it is, in which case that's horrifying.
I'm pretty sure the remake was pre-Cybertruck.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
Scary Godmother? Hell yeah, I love that. I was so happy when Cartoon Network played it. That was one of the ones that I didn't watch when I was young. I somehow missed out on it when it was, like, being played on Cartoon Network, but I watched it a few years ago. I think it was Goji.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, Goji watched it, and that was my first interaction with it. I hunger for you only. Taste for help. let's see. We'll do the eyebrows on this layer. Excited for my yearly Over the Garden Wall rewatch. You do it yearly too? Heck yes. I try to do it every November, like early November. I've said this, like, I know it technically like takes place on Halloween, but if to me it feels later autumn going into winter, just the way that the show progresses and stuff. So I kind of like it to cap off the spooky season. But yeah, we watch it annually. There's two things I watch like every year, and that's Over the Garden Wall and that's Repo the Genetic Opera. And now I already did watch Repo once this year, but like if I can find enough interest in doing a second watch party for it, I will, because it is my favorite trash movie. You keep the vinyl for that show on every autumn. Nice. Yeah, it is an excellent one. I mean, it's basically just like a feature-length film, just told episodically. Over the Garden Wall scared me as a kid. I remember watching Cartoon Network the day it was premiering, and I definitely had a nightmare about it. Oh man, yeah, you're young enough that would have came out when you were actually a kid. See, that came out when I was an adult, but that's so cool that you have that experience. Honestly, like that's so like I can't believe I didn't really consider how many kids might have like been freaked out by it. But it checks out. I need to send you a list I've been making because TikTok keeps showing me spooky gothic folklore movies, and I was gonna throw some in for this year's Halloween watch party. Yes! I must know. I want to hear. Absolutely. Alright, line art on the head is ready for color. So let's see. We've got a couple different colors to choose from for skin tone. So when this happens, I kind of like to just take all of them and see what's like a good medium. Char 2K follow celebration stream. Char and Jade sing all of Pinkerton. You would love that, wouldn't you, Gruce? I don't know Pinkerton well enough, unfortunately. I would have to, like, actually study. I mean, yeah, we did the Weezer. Well, actually, Weezer wasn't even 1K. Weezer was, like, 700 or something. Some number. It was a while ago. But, I mean, we might... I don't know if I did it for 1K. I feel like I did it for like 700 for some reason, but maybe it was 1K. I don't remember. I don't like remember when I specifically hit certain milestones. I know that last year I hit 1K at some point. I think it might have been around my birthday. So yeah, I think Weezer would have been before that. Because we did Weezer karaoke in like around New Year's, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I mean, we might hit 2K this year. That's like, I'm debating like making a post about it or whatever. But it would be kind of cool if we could hit 2K by the end of the year. It's possible. I still am processing that we hit 1K in the first place. It wasn't 1K. I checked the other day looking for the image you drew, and I want to say you did it for 500. That sounds more right. That sounds more accurate. Yeah. I don't think I did anything for 1K. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't remember. I think I might have wanted to do something for 1K and then didn't. I don't know. That was already like, what, like a year ago? So I'm genuinely just like shocked I even made it that far. I'm gonna lurk. I want to work on more art. Maybe play some Minecraft. Yeah, you go enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Sludge. Thank you as always for the raid and for sharing your lovely, lovely art. Alright, ad break in half a minute. Okay, let's see. This is the third color. I kind of want to do just like a... Let me put these a little bit closer together. I'd say I kind of want to stick with the bottom two shades more. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna stick with this one because I like how like saturated it is. December 28th, 2024, 500 follower celebration singing Weezer. Gotcha. Switched away. Alright, but it is BRB, so I'm gonna go take a break. I'll see you guys in a few. Alright, welcome back from ad break, everybody. I wanted to show my cousin the art you drew, so I just checked a week ago, but looked it up on Discord. You made Jade Matt Sharp and gave her a burger. And was that in character? He's not a character, he's a person. I knew I had to be Rivers Cuomo, and I knew I needed to have the bowl cut. That was all I knew going into that piece. Hi, Celadori, good to see you. I said, damn your mood swings, damn your mood swings. Oh, and I said, damn your mood swings. I came at sharp like that. Look, I don't know what kind of answers you have. I know random things about my favorite bands. I just learned a new Davey Havok fact. It's an interview I haven't even read yet, unfortunately. But I did get one quote from it. And he basically said, I'm always carrying peanut butter and jellies. If you see me in the airport, I absolutely have a purse full of multiple peanut butter and jellies. And I fucking love this new Davey Havok lore that I have. And I kind of want to draw him with his purse of PB&Js now. You know? Monday. I don't obsessively know anything about band members like I do One Direction. Louis William Tomlinson was born on December 24th, 1991 at 1:47 a.m. Yeah, those are the kind of fandoms where, like, the people know, like, you know, details like that. I'm actually pretty sure, I saw a post about Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish was a huge Justin Bieber fan, was a believer, and had the, had the, like, the little, like, bulletin board in her room, and it had stuff like his, like, date of birth and what doctor delivered him and stuff. I'm like, that's wild.
Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
Hi, Ghoul. Yeah, I don't know stuff to that degree, but I sometimes know, like, hometown and little detail. I mean, honestly, I couldn't even tell you what college, confidently, what college Davey Havok went to. It might have been Berkeley. It might have been University of Berkeley. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. What was he there for? Wasn't psychology. He was like a double major, and it was like English lit and like something else. Yes, she loves him. They met, which was really cute, and he said he feels like he needs to protect her. Rivers went to Harvard. Of course he did. Little smarty pants. But yeah, I mean, if you get into it like a musician when you're like a teenager, you are bound to learn some crazy things. I used to have a bunch of really obscure Green Day facts memorized that I don't have anymore. I feel like I remember that at some point Billy Joe Armstrong said that root beer was his favorite drink and lasagna was his favorite food, but don't quote me on that. But for some reason, that's in my brain as having been a Green Day fact. Oh man, is anybody going to go see that Green Day movie in August? Fucking Nimrods. I do not want to pay money to see it, but I'm gonna probably wait for it to go on streaming. It looks a little mediocre. But I have to watch it as a former diehard Green Day fan and now a more casual Green Day fan. You're seeing Gooby too. Oh, I need to see if that's being shown in any theaters around here. I really only have one theater I can access easily with getting like a ride without having to like do Uber or public transit. And it doesn't ever seem to get any of like the event movies, like things that are only shown for one weekend. You know, like they didn't do Repo, for example. They didn't do the one weekend only screening of Repo. I don't actually think they did the last Gooby, so I probably won't be able to go see it easily. I would probably have to do some nonsense. No, not reference. No. Select. Thank you. I don't know that much about Spencer, other than he really hates cilantro, which I agree with, because me too. Bruce, I love learning that your mom is a big Ice Nine Kills fan. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, I watched a movie today, and Ice Nine Kills was in the end credits, like one of their songs.
Oh, what movie?
Ready or Not 2, Here I Come.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How was that?
I enjoyed it. I thought it was very stupid fun.
I want to watch the first one with you.
Let's do it right now.
All right, guys, you heard it. I'm not working anymore. No, I wouldn't do that to Passy.
And then we'll watch the second one right after.
We still gotta watch the sequel to Happy Death Day.
We gotta watch a lot of things.
I know, but that's like that's been a few years now since we watched the first one, and I loved that. Like, it was a great movie.
Yeah.
She loves Ice Nine Kills, Panic, MCR, Smashing Pumpkins, listens to Pierce the Veil, all the emo bands. We go to concerts together. That is so freaking cool, Gurus. I want to hang out with your mom. Dude, if one of my parents was like into MCR when I was like a major MCR fan as a teenager, that would have been so radical. But again, like, I mean, I guess, you know, I got to have my own fun with my friends and stuff, but man, can you imagine like having a parent who is as diehard about your favorite band as you are? That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick nasty, if you will. I have made mistakes.
Also, every fucking time you say Goofy, I just hear this.
Gooby?
Yeah, that movie you watched that Drew Goodman.
Oh my god, yeah!
So when you said Goofy too, I'm like, oh god, they made a second Goofy? Why?
Okay, I've made mistakes, but I can fix it. We pretty much listen to the same music, but she likes more heavy metal than I do. Wow. Just imagine like having a parent who's into heavier music than the child is pretty cool.
I wish that were me.
Yeah. I can deal with some of your mom's like 80s tastes.
Yeah,
like,
I wish she would listen to those tastes more.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, she's been listening to 95.7 Ben FM in the car, and I'm like, this is good. I like this station quite a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Literally, Friday I'm in Love by The Cure came on one time, and I got to tell her, that's The Cure. She's like, oh, I don't know them. I'm like, I know you don't, but I'm telling you that's The Cure.
You think you don't know them, you know them.
I actually opened up to my mom, I opened my mom to more heavy metal because I started listening to it and got her into Ice Nine Kills. Let's fucking go. That's so cool, y'all. That would be the dream. Like, if I ever were to have kids, which I'm not, but I would try to be, like, cool and involved in their music and stuff.
We gotta find out what our plushes listen to.
Yeah. Yeah, my 40 to 60 plus children. And my what, like 50 Monster High dolls. I'm normal. I'm so normal. I am so freaking normal.
Char, what did I say I was gonna do on Popopi? What should I be doing on Popopi?
Oh, taking a Pokemon around with the search function and looking for relics, and also doing the food buff at Moxlax first.
I don't feel like doing that.
Okay. What do you feel like doing?
I mean, I don't feel like getting the food buff.
It takes like a minute.
Yeah, but I gotta figure out which food buff I need.
Do ancient relics. You're really excited about mysterious slates. Do the ancient artifacts one.
What do you give for ancient relics?
I want to say sweet. I think it's the Pekka, the pink berry.
Pecha berry.
Yeah. She's got a dirty rap playlist of Megan Thee Stallion on it. I'm proud to say I'm raising my 3-year-old niece right, and I've successfully made her a Ice Nine Kills fan. Hell yes. She also loves Motionless in White. I think my mom listens to them too. I actually haven't listened to them much. I've seen a couple like music videos.
Oh, if you hit A on
Yes.
this loading screen.
I just discovered that yesterday.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Evanescence covering Korn. Let's go. I didn't know about this until we did this for Album Club. This was actually one of the early Album Club picks a few years ago. This was Thoxa's first Album Club pick, because Thoxa is a big Evanescence fan. And I had never listened to / watch their first live DVD. But it's really good. If you were listening to YouTube Music or Spotify, I asked to play their newest single. Did you drop it in the record player channel in my server? Cause like I could see about opening it. Maybe browser YouTube Music will play nicer. If you can give me the link, I'm willing to pull it up. You know, like I'm not so locked. I'm not like stressing about finishing this one like I was finishing the last one on time, because this one doesn't have a due date. What was my first concert? My first concert was Green Day. My first concert was Green Day in 2009. I went with my brother and a few of his friends. He was my like chaperone. It was on their 21st Century Breakdown tour. The Bravery were the opening act. I had like nosebleed seats. We were literally in like the topmost row in the now demolished Wachovia Spectrum in Philly. And then 3 months later, I went to AFI. And that was my first concert on the floor. Like in the pit, in the general admission. Yeah, I went to a lot of concerts as a teenager. Mine was One Direction with 5 Seconds of Summer with my mom, and I cried literally the entire time. Aww. Okay, let me open this link. Let's see, I'm gonna close Blue Sky. I'm gonna close Art Fight. Oh, I didn't check my Art Fight notifications. I'm assuming I don't have any new ones. Okay. Going to the music video. So if I said it, and one thing I know about Motionless in White is that they do really good music videos. There was one where he was like a werewolf or some shit. Am I thinking of the right band? I think there was one where he was like a werewolf, and they were dancing in a graveyard or something. That's the one that I remember seeing. Werewolf the song, perfect. One time we went to see Panic, and Brendan walked through the crowd literally in front of us, and I got to touch his shoulder. He hugged one girl, and she was visibly shaking. That was an experience I had at a Green Day show. When I saw Green Day in 2010, I saw them twice that year, and it was the tour that AFI opened for them. And at the one show, it was the second show, Billy Joe ran by, and I touched his sweaty shoulder, and I was like, wow, it happened. Yeah, just a couple years ago, I had Davey Havok sing directly at my face twice in a 5 second span. He like sung at me, he climbed up on the barricade, and then he looked over at me and sung again as he walked away back to stage, and I like thought I was gonna faint. This is good shit. Oh, to get on stage at a ghost show. Singled you out. Let me make this Bat's Day. I mean, I kind of also got the compliment when he was singing the song where it's like, there's a lyric, I can't remember it off the top of my head right now, but it's like a lyric about like, oh, I think it was Material. It was, I can't remember it because there's music playing right now. But it was a comment about people not being poorly dressed. And it was just like motioning at people in the front row. And I was like, tee-hee. I was wearing little devil horns at that show. I was wearing my EXO Umbra hoodie with like the little loopy things on it. And I wore little double horn clip-ins. But yeah, that was my first time front row at a Black Audio show, and I thought I was gonna pass out. I've been front row at a couple AFI shows, and it's always really exciting. But I usually never get the, like, you know, getting up in my face part. Like I did at Black Audio. My goal is to be front row at an Ice Nine Kill show, and if Spencer acknowledges my existence, I might die on the spot. Yeah, like, it's so real that, like, you love these bands so much, you kind of just want to, like, lock eyes with them for a moment to be like, hey, I don't know if I can ever say this to you, but, like, your music changed my life, and I need you to, like, feel that psychically through me in this moment. Why is this not connected? Aha! I see. I think the closest I had ever been was the pit at a Weezer show. My mom got the tickets because she thought it was a Panic concert featuring Weezer, but it was actually Weezer featuring Panic, and the vibes when Weezer sung were just immaculate. I almost had pit tickets for a Green Day show. Well, okay, I had pit tickets. I got into the show, and I had a really good spot in the pit, but something happened that day, and I basically almost fainted in the pit during the opener. I think it was something about the levels of their bass. It was Best Coast. I remember this because I have beef with Best Coast ever since this happened. But like the vibrations and loudness of their bass was making me feel ill, like really ill on the spot, and I like had to get flagged down a security guard to get me out of the pit because I thought I was going to legit pass out and like hit my head on the concrete. And I was fine once I got out of there, and like you know, the band had finished playing and all that. I don't know what the fuck happened to this day. Like I said, my biggest theory is that it was their bass that somehow just like reverberated in a way that made me feel ill. But I missed out on my good spot in the pit. I was separated from my friends for the rest of the night. So that was kind of a bummer, because that was going to be a really big Green Day show for me. And I ended up having to be alone in, like, the back of the pit instead of up in the front. So, and that was the last time I saw them. I haven't been to a Green Day show since then. That was 2014? Either 2013 or 2014. I think 13, actually. Yeah, because 14, I think, is the year I went to Mind the Self-Indulgence. So I think 13 was the year I saw Green Day, if I'm recalling correctly. But yeah, it sucked. It could have been a lot worse. You know, I didn't, like, actually pass out, and, like, there are far worse things that could have happened, but it still sucked. So I really feel when I see people have to get pulled out of the pit for medical reasons, I really feel for them. Because, like, you get so excited, and you spend all that money to go just for, like, something like that to happen. And I was afraid to go to concerts for a bit after that. I was afraid to get pit tickets again for a little bit, because I was like, is this just a thing that's going to be happening now? Or was this a fluke? And the answer was it must have been a fluke, because I've been fine. But it really freaked me out. But yeah, I mean, I love concerts. Concerts got me through my teenage years. Concerts still keep me going to this day. You know, world may be going to shit, but at least I have AFI shows to look forward to, which are like, I call them like my holy place. Holy visions. Alright, that took a little bit to figure out, but we figured it out. So sad I missed Ghost over there this year. Yeah, I'm sad I haven't got to see them for the past 2 tour cycles. Especially this time around, because now they're going on break. So, I have regrets too. I'm there with ya. Last show I went to was Electric Callboy, and somehow I got pushed closer to the barrier, which I wasn't complaining about. That was probably one of the most fun shows I've been to. I have so many contenders for, like, best show that I've attended, because different shows were good for different reasons. Like, obviously, a lot of AFI shows are up there. Not every single AFI show. There was a couple where, like, I didn't have a good spot, or I wasn't with friends, and it wasn't as fun. But, there's other AFI shows I think back, and I'm like, this was perfection. But there was a lot of shows even, like, not AFI or Green Day related that I consider some of the top ones. Ludo? Seeing Ludo for the Space Dracula's Basketball Expo tour, which was a tour where every night was a costume theme of one of four things. Space theme, basketball theme, Dracula theme, or all three at the same time. My night was a Dracula night. So I went to that show in a shitty dollar store cape and with cheap fake blood smeared on my face to look like I had just sucked blood. And by the time, at the end of the show, when I got a photo with the lead singer, it looked so horrible. It sucks because they were in Vancouver and Toronto, which would have been easy to get to. Ah, frick. But yeah, that Ludo show was so good. There was this one moment where they made us in the pit. And first of all, I was like front stage on that, so that was really cool. But there was one moment where they came down into the crowd. They like asked for us to clear a circle, and then they had us sit down, and we did like an acoustic sing along to "Love Me Dead," and it was so fucking cool. And that was the show I got the set list. That was the only time I've ever gotten a set list. I got their set list. It was handwritten on a piece of, like, Swiss Army branded paper, and I got it signed by Andrew Volpe. Like, I got very lucky at that show. Just with, when I got there, and how, you know... Oh, it wasn't just the set list, that's right. I also got the broken part of one of the band members' Dracula outfit. Like, the little medallion. It broke off and fell into the crowd, and... I just took it because like I don't think they were gonna be able to put it back on. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it, but I still have it. Might have been my chance to see Perpy. Here's hoping that, like, when Ghost does come back from their break, we still get some more stuff with Perpetua. Because, like, I really feel like we need more, development. And I feel like they kind of halted whatever plans they had because he knew that he needed this break. And, of course, like, obviously, like, artists deserve breaks, especially when you're in a crazy big band that blew up a little more than you anticipated, maybe. I don't know, I think he always wanted to be that big, so... I think he kind of anticipated it in some regard. It just took a while for them to get there. Well, let's see, their first album was 2010, and they won a Grammy, like, 6 years later. So, like, that's pretty good. Hold on, I'm gonna skip this track because it's too small. Or, too small. Too quiet is what I meant to say. Can you imagine getting the bloody set list for Ghost when a ghoul injured himself? And the fact that Tobias has kids... Yeah, so, like, he has well earned a break for as long as he needs it for, but it's gonna be sad not having anything going on for a few years. Meanwhile, AFI over here getting me all excited because we don't have to wait 4 years for the next album, probably. And that's crazy. Stretch and hydrate, thank you. Let me unshrimp. Ooh, big stretch. I'm thinking about that hot cheese from last night. We got these Korean style potato cheese sticks at Trader Joe's, and I finally cooked some of them last night, and holy shit, they are good. It was only my second time having that style potato cheese stick, because the first time was at Mochi Nut, at Mall of America on our vacation. But Trader Joe's had some, and they were quite good. I would share. They're so good. If y'all can hit up a Trader Joe's, look for them. If they're still there. I hope they're still there. I just got them a few weeks ago, so... Well, about a month ago now. You love cheese, of course. Want to try Korean corn? No, yeah. Yeah, the ones I had, we got them at Mochi Nut, which is a chain. So you might have, you know, depending on where you are in the world, you might have a Mochi Nut as well. I sadly don't have... I think there's like one in the city, but it didn't have very good reviews, so I'm not sure if it's like a by location situation. Because franchises can really vary in quality depending on who's running it and where you are. Hi Robo, welcome in. Let's see, bangs. Hair and ears. Not eats, goddammit. And then we got hat. Not gat. Oh my goodness. I can't type. And then we're gonna move the arm layer up here. So I remember to do this. We had a food truck in the city that sells them, and oh my god, you can get the crust encrusted with French fries and delicious sausage drizzled on top. Yeah, I had mine with Japanese mayo last night, and Jade mixed her Japanese mayo with what sauce? Barbacoa?
Hot Ones barbacoa.
Hot Ones barbacoa. Yeah, because she always needs that spice. I'm a little weenie, and I can just eat mayo as the sole condiment on a thing. I almost did honey mustard, but I do honey mustard on fucking everything, so I went with Japanese mayo. I was gonna do garlic aioli, but we didn't have a new one open, and I didn't feel like opening a new sauce, so that's why I went with the Japanese mayo. Alright. Face. Char, this mayo is spicy! No! First of all, horseradish is the thing. The second of all, no! Don't insult me. I can insult myself. Just get my badge to Super Weenie Hut Juniors out. Yes, bless you, Slimy Jade.
Thank you.
There we go, that's the color we want. Sometimes I go a little too purple with the tongue color. I gotta push it back. It's okay, I say Sprite is spicy. I only drink Sprite Zero because it's so good, but I think it's less spicy than regular. Isn't that what people say about the McDonald's Sprite specifically? They say it's spicier than regular Sprite?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't, so I think that's a different sensation than spice. I can drink Sprite no problem, but I don't really get it often unless it's like a cherry Sprite. Then I fuck with that. McDonald's Sprite is battery acid. Okay, I think the red in the mouth could be a smidge darker. Yeah. Have you ever seen the video of the guy who carbonated McDonald's Sprite? What, like, they like, put it in a soda stream? And added more carbonation? That's wild. They're wild for that.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Gotta quote the emote.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He drank and it was like minus 1 HP, minus 1 HP, minus 1 HP. Oh boy, can't wait to see that. Canvas information. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think I can do this one on one canvas. I think I can do this without having to shade the head separately from the body. Because I'm gonna replace a few of the sketch layers once I get the body drawn. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Ooh, a Pokemon.
Oh, that probably is gonna be Heracross, if I'm not mistaken.
It's Heracross.
Mm-hmm. That was the last one we needed in the tree shaded grass.
Oh, cool.
Yup. You've already done so much in 0 time. These come together. I mean, it's weird. Like, some of them take so much longer than others, but these can come together pretty fast if I put my mind to it. Like, if I'm not struggling to, like, have to redraw a thing, like, 20 times, which I do sometimes, I can get them done a little faster. I'd have to find it again, but there's a video out there of a man who took McDonald's Sprite, put 2 things of 5-hour energy, and a whole pack of super sour candies, and something else. Oh, God. Did he live? That is a scenario, like I oftentimes say that I'll eat, you know, I'll try anything once, especially if it's either gifted to me or if I am paid money to do so. But I don't think I would do something like that, because I'd be afraid of, like, giving myself a heart attack. I mean, he uploaded the VOD. We think it's him, unless it was somebody else close to him who's trying to hide the fact that he did not survive. He did a pickle, gummy candy, and vodka. Oh, nope, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I would probably vomit too. Good God. Badland Chugs can drink so much liquid. There's another guy who leaves stuff in a jar with alcohol. I'm having war flashbacks to being in the 9th grade, and me and my friend thinking it was a fun idea to let some Sour Patch Kids soak in some kind of thing overnight. I don't even know if it was alcohol, or if it was like a non-alcoholic wine or something like that. Like, that seems to be my recollection of it. It was like a sparkling, like, cocktail, but it wasn't, like, alcohol. But we left the Sour Patch Kids in it overnight and then tried them the next day, and it was one of the most horrendous things I've ever put in my mouth. So, I still think about that. Invert. There's a guy named King Cobra who would make homemade mead, and it would be like Reese's flavored and Skittles flavored, and he'd drink it. Some online personalities, man, they do some crazy things. They drink and consume some absolutely horrific stuff. Hmm. He was a wild one. Oh, did he pass away, or is that just something else? Made a sandwich or something one time. He had pre-sliced cheese on it, so it had the paper between each slice, and he left the paper on the cheese. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. God damn. Okay, I kind of don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this knot. Duplicate, flip horizontal. There we go, that feels a little better. My cousin made her husband a sandwich one time for work, and he sent her a pic when he went to eat it, and she also left the paper on there. She went to a restaurant in town and got a cheeseburger for her son. It was like 2 to 3 years old, and the restaurant left the plastic on the cheese. Oh my god! It was in the meme chat. Thank you, thank you. Went to the same restaurant for a burrito and add a ton of hair in the burrito. We don't go there anymore. Yeah, for real. Goddamn. I think one of the things with Stinkos is that, like, it can really vary the complexity of a character design going into it. Like, this character's just wearing, like, a two-piece swimsuit and some sandals and a hat. But I think I'm very used to doing characters that are like, okay, we got this jacket with a bunch of patterns, and we got these asymmetric stickers, and we got these hair clips, and we got this metal thing, and we got this metal like, you know, just tons and tons of detail. And don't get me wrong, I love doing tons of detail. It's just the details add up quick when it comes to the how long it takes to draw. That's why, like, pricing Stinkos is so hard. Because, like, if someone comes to me with a super simple character, like, I can draw Stinko in, like, 3 or 4 hours. But I also, like, have to consider that most of my clients are VTubers with the regular complicated, not complicated so much, just, like busy, VTube designs.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Opal. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well.
Dangerously cheesy.
Chibi feet are difficult to draw. I do not have to draw open toes often. Okay, this looks whack. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and there goes my water. Hold on.
Ooh. Covered with scorpions. Oh, covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
Oh my god, is that the third scorpions I've gotten tonight? I'm fucking drowning in scorpions over here. No, thankfully my water was closed. I just kind of swatted it off of the table by accident.
I'm literally covered in scorpions.
I'm literally covered in scorpions. What are you doing to my head?
Putting scorpions on. Yeah.
Frick. Okay, I have made mistakes. How am I gonna do this? She's the mallet. I think I'll have to, like, let's see, drawing assist. You found the video of it on TikTok? Well, feel free to post it in the server.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the hair right now. We're just gonna focus on getting the lines and flats done on the body, and then we'll figure out layer Jenga after that. She's not. What would the agender appropriate version of "Are you winning, son" be in your case? In my specific case, you can say "Are you winning, son." I'm okay with mask terms. I just tend to not like most feminine terms, but I'm pretty cool with mask terms. Frankly, someone can even call me he, and like I'm cool with it. I just don't advertise anything other than they. Jelly made me that little felt surfing. She's sending it, and he's on the way. Excellent! That's so cool. That is so freaking sweet. Hi, Astra. How you doing? Does Are You Winning Dad work as well? Yes, I would say so. I am a father to 40+ children. Can we call you King? Yeah, I actually, my friend Litchi calls me King. We call each other King pretty often. Yeah, I'm pretty good with mask terms. But of course, gender neutral is also sublime. That's a lot of children. Yeah. Yeah, I have a problem. I used to have more of a problem, honestly. I don't get as many plushes as I used to. Now I get Monster High dolls. No, my Monster High has slowed down this year too, which is good. Good for my wallet. Good for my soul. I got the big one that I wanted, which was the Kieran, Valentine, and Spelden Cauldron 2-pack. It was the first time I'd ever bought male characters from Monster High. And it was a great purchase. I still haven't unboxed them. I'm kind of afraid to. They look nice in their box. I like is they got the classic Trapper Keeper box with like the coffin shape. So like, I almost want to keep them in there. But if I take them out, then they're gonna start getting dusty like all my other ones. Me too. The other day I was called a good boy and I was like he in a different stream, got all blushy. Yes, I've said this. I am a proponent of good boy. If people call me a good boy, I am happy.
Good boy, good boy, good boy.
Wah! Yeah, Slimy J gives me the good boy head pats.
You deserve it.
Especially like after I've like finished like a work stream or something, or like finished a commission, I just go over and ask her like, did I do good? And she gives me the good boy head pats. No, that line is like, it's fine. No, it's not. This fold goes exactly where the thigh goes, and it looks a little weird. It looks like it shouldn't be there.
Dangerously cheesy.
There we go. Bring it in like that. I might have to redraw. You know, I'm gonna cut and paste this, just in case. Hi, Vile. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, because now that's going to be more blurry than the rest of it, so I'm going to have to redraw this, unfortunately. I can never draw that shape of fold. It's like, it goes up.
Dangerously cheesy.
Let's see. Whatever, I'm just gonna draw how I drew it, but that is still something I don't know why I can't draw it. Hi, Rad, how you doing? Welcome in. Delete that. Clean this up. Scree scree indeed.
Dangerously
Hope
cheesy.
you're having a good day. Hi Nexus. How's everyone doing? I know I forgot to post the new Stinko doll on social media. Alright, let's see if I can make these sandals not look terrible.
The pumpkin Pokemon.
Oh, hello, giant pumpkaboo. Hello, giant pumpkaboo. Mwah. Smooch and wipe 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow, bonus smoochies. You spoil me. Alright, I'm done with that layer. I'm done with that layer. Done with that layer. Char, I absolutely adore how chill your streams are. Like, I've just been working on stuff while watching for the past hour. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. It does mean a lot. Like, I've mentioned, like, you know, on quieter nights, I get worried that, like, people are bored or don't want to be here or whatever. But, like, you guys are always really good about reminding me that that's not the case. And I'm glad to be, like, a chill place where people can relax, chat, co-work, whatever you want to do. If you just want to lurk quietly while you go about your night, that's still awesome and helps out a ton. So, like, but, like, my favorite thing is knowing that people are, like, able to get their work done and we're kind of, like, body doubling, you know? Like, I appreciate that. Ate too many corn chips. No.
No such thing.
Yeah, well, you're built different, Slimy dude.
That's true.
Yeah. You ate a Mars bar. What is a Mars bar?
I don't know, but I want it.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think we really get them here, but I have heard of them. Let's see, drawing sandals is tough. Alright, ad break in half a minute. It's like a Milky Way with caramel or a Three Musketeer with caramel. Okay, alright. Man, I haven't had either of those in a long time. I used to love Three Musketeers, and I just haven't been getting them. My go-to has been Snickerdoodle Twix lately. And even that I haven't gotten in, like, a month or two. Alrighty, ad break time. I'll see you guys in a few. Welcome back from Mad Break. Scree. I think we'll be able to finish the lines and flats in the next hour here and move on to the shading. I started shading the eyes, but then kind of got distracted. You know, I should have probably asked if this character has regular feet or like dog paw toes, but the hands look normal. So yeah, they have regular hands. I'm assuming they have regular feet too. Regular feet. Excellent. Thank you, Patsy. Sometimes I just think about little details and I'm like, I actually don't know the answer to this firmly. But usually I end up figuring it out. Okay, there we go. Do that. Do that. Do that. Alright, we're gonna put the swimsuit in a group. I would say that all these lines can probably be merged now. Drawing actress crashing, you didn't save. Oh no! That's so tragic. That is one of the reasons I continue to recommend Procreate to people, is that Procreate autosaves after every stroke. It's basically impossible to lose progress without like finding a way to delete your whole library. But oh, that always feels bad. There was one time that I lost a little bit of progress because what happened was I accidentally merged too many layers, and when I went to undo is when my app crashed, and when I got back in it, the layers were still merged. So I had to redraw some things on separate layers, but that was the only time I ever had something happen in Procreate. My computer's trying to off itself right now and I don't know why. Oh jeez. If you have any tech friends that you can like diagnose with, like send some screenshots, hopefully figure out what's going on. couple years ago, my laptop was doing some whack stuff, and I told my friend Goji, and Goji was able to determine, oh yeah, your hard drive's about to fail. So, helped me get a replacement and walked me through replacing it myself. And it saved my computer, and I didn't lose anything, thank goodness. But man, it was close. It was on death's door apparently. I didn't even know. I just thought it was running like shit because Windows updates. A little bit of drippy. I was trying to stream earlier and OBS kept crashing, so I was like, huh, maybe my computer just hates OBS, but it's lagging so bad right now. Have you opened, not File Explorer, frickin', have you hit Control-Alt-Delete and seen how your CPU usage is? Because that's where I used to see some crazy numbers, like, my CPU usage would be blasting through the roof and I would only have, like, one program open. Stupid thing is you can't do that with Linux, and my brother's the tech person and he's currently asleep. Oh, are you on Linux? Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Linux, unfortunately. May have stitched too close to the sun. I was in a rut with stitching, and then the muses have hit me with a full hammer. We're back in it. Well, it didn't seem like you were gone for long, but welcome back. Welcome back to the zone. I had a feeling you would know IDK how. I had a feeling you, because is it one of the members a former Panic member, if I recall correctly? I remember when Do It All the Time, when that dropped. That was such a good song. I was hooked on it. Was doing some small micro pieces and told myself, we'll relax and try a small idea. Saw the character, I need to do a full headshot. Dang, Kaji, you got this. I believe in you. Pace yourself, feel free to take breaks, you know. But you absolutely got this. Yeah, I think Do It All the Time is the song by them. That, like, they have the crazy horns that just go all chaotic, and I live for that shit. I kind of want to listen to that song now. I haven't heard it in a while. Let's see. Are they listed? Yeah, they're listed as I don't. Here we go. Do it all the time. Dallin and Ryan wasn't falling in reverse, but Ryan is no longer in IDK because he screwed Dallin out of a ton of money. Oh no. Sad. Yeah, this is the good shit. It all the time. I'd like to say they ruptured my appendix because I went and saw them and 2 days later had to go to the hospital because my appendix was fucking up. Oh shit. It all the time. Yeah! I love that part of the song. I love that so much. Is that a smooch to wipe? Just one? How goes the Pokopia?
It's gone.
Yeah. God, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I'm like, am I done? Can I go play Pokopia again?
You just want hot cheese.
Or ice cream.
Or ice cream.
Whatever we decide to snack on later. I'm kind of inclined to go for ice cream since we had hot cheese at dinner.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said damn it because the spot blew up.
Oh, okay. Patsy says, Jade, check your Discord DMs.
Okay. Oh, pork. Yeah.
Of course, I noticed that this looks a little off after I merged the layers. I still have a very sweet handwritten note from Ryan where I bought a t-shirt from him that he was selling to celebrate his birthday, and now I'm just like, damn, oh. It's like, what do you do with stuff like that? It's like, it's associated with a good memory, but then, like, you find out something about the person later, and it's just like, oof. What is this? This is Nine Inch Nails. Eh. Yeah, I'll listen to EDZ. Come on, Discord. Work with me. Wearing what you love and went off to war. Sun's feeling down. only hope when you remember you cannot help. I wonder who you're out there charming. Your crime seems only could be eating. Bow, 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 bow. Robert Weston rooms, fake French. Is that a Junie?
It's a Judy!
Oh my god! Hi, Junie.
Hi. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I just woke up from a long nap and then I did a zoo and now I'm eating cheese balls and now I'm talking to my best friend.
Oh. Sounds
I'm
like
having
a
a
fabulous
swell ass
night.
day.
Yeah.
Mhm. How are you?
Pretty good. Wish I was playing Pokopia. My brain has been completely converted.
Fuck. Hi, Patsy.
Let's see. Bruce says, I have a signed photo of Vic Mignogna from Fullmetal Alchemist addressed to me, and apparently he had bad stuff come out about him. I'm just like, what do I do with this? Met him and everything, got a hug and a picture. Yeah, I don't remember the details, but I heard some unsavory things, which is very unfortunate.
Years of creepitude.
Yeah.
Jade.
Judy!
Hi.
How's it going, Best Jelly?
It's good.
Junie gifted you a Discord icon decoration? Oh.
Yeah, it's like a little swirly. It's like orange and pink, and I was like, lesbians. And then I was like, Patsy needs this.
Yeah. I like stuffing as many cheese balls in my mouth as possible. Yes, like a squirrel saving up for the winter.
Oh my god, yes, the cheese ball squirrel face. Yes.
Cheese ball squirrel face.
Cheese ball swirl face. Cheese ball swirl face. Is that anything?
It's
something. I'm into it.
I'm glad the best unicorn is having a good day.
Yeah. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, but I had a
Frick.
pretty good day off.
Oh, your day off was Tuesday this week?
No, it's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday? Oh my god, is it really?
Wait, shit.
Mhm.
I thought it was Tuesday.
Well,
Are we sure about that?
today is definitely Wednesday.
No, because you know what? I streamed on Monday, and then yesterday I took a day off. So yeah, I'm just stupid.
Hey. Be nice to yourself, or I'll
Me and
beat
Alex
your
went
hat.
on a Costco date today.
Oh.
How was it?
It was amazing. We got the freshest chicken bakes I've ever had, and then that strawberry shortcake thingy.
Dude, I saw the strawberry shortcake sundae. I need that in my life.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was the exact amount of strawberry I needed it to be. Me and Alex were just like, oh.
Jade, we should go on a Costco date.
Yeah.
You should
And
go on
by
a
Costco date, I
date.
mean just go to the food court because we don't have a Costco membership.
I agree.
I was gonna fix that for you.
We don't need a Costco membership. We just want to get the food.
Yeah, we
You guys
just want
wanna go
cheap
to
hot
Costco?
dog and sundae.
We got enough stores to juggle.
That ice cream looks incredible.
Oh, the popsicle I'm coloring?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to make it goopy.
Yeah, make it goopy.
New Pokemon.
New Pokemon? Oh.
It's
Squabit?
Doug Trio.
No, Doug Trio.
Oof. Ow, ow, ow.
What's the status on the Gengar?
Oh, we got
Oh, we got him! We got the boy! And he floats
Oh,
around. It's really cool to see him levitating ominously across the map.
oh my god.
Yeah. I also got a Crobat. And Crobat is
Oh
summoned
yeah.
at a trash disposal site. You make
Oh my
make
God.
habitats for the Pokemon to summon them, and his use trash bags. So he's a trash bat, and I made him roommates with Mimikyu, and they live in a little underground nook.
That is incredible. I love every word you just said.
This is so amazing. I haven't even started shading yet, Patsy, but thank you.
It's incredible. I love this. It's this banging outfit, this design, this popsicle.
Yeah. Yeah, for those of you in chat who are like torn about like these things you have autographed from shitty people, like I think you still like you didn't get into that show because of the actor. You got into the show because it was there for you when you needed it and you like connected to it, and they just happened to be the person you met who worked on it that like you got to share that with. But you know, those are like personalized items. So like it's bittersweet, but you know, it really comes down to like, you know, treasure your memory of just like the show itself rather than like the specific person, I guess. And know that like it wasn't, you're not like, you know, none of us knew any of this stuff about these like actors and stuff when we like got into stuff.
Yeah.
Koala Jaded Stereo.
We shouldn't know things about celebrities is the thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like you should
It's
just
true.
be able to enjoy a thing, goddamn.
Yep.
I mean, I want to know when they're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But there are some things that we just, you know, like we can't know every single actor, every single musician's like whole deal. You know, that's why like, I try not to get like mad at people. Like if they like come in and they like talk about like like Harry Potter or something, right? Like I don't instantly get mad at them for not knowing what has transpired with you know, J.K. Rowling in recent times. You know, I try to inform those people so that they do end up knowing. But yeah.
Yeah. And the sad thing is that came like baked in for like a lot of people. Like it's not their fault. It turned out to be shitty later.
Yup.
I love the color of this like beachwear.
Yeah. Very, very fresh. Very
Mhm.
vibrant.
Like a minty green. Bluish green. Oh god, these space balls are so good. That's what we had when you were here, right? Was the lesser evil space balls?
I think so. From Aldi, right?
Well, we got this big bag from Costco, but I thought, yeah, it was a littler bag from Aldi.
Yeah.
They're good.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Hex. Welcome in.
Hi. Ooh, a pumpkaboo in chat.
Oh, it's an emote. Hold on, I need to see this emote. Holy shit! Who is this person? Hold on. I'm opening their profile and seeing if I'm following them. That's a pumpkaboo drinking from a little cup with a straw.
I love it.
Hold on, I need to see.
Exquisite pumpkaboo.
Exquisite
Just having him a little bev. It's a cauldron cup? Oh my god,
Yeah,
it
that's what I
is!
thought. Yeah. Okay, I don't know this person. I don't know them, but I'm gonna follow them just based on the fact.
Right?
Just based
They
on the
already
fact that they
passed the
have.
vibe check.
Look, if you're a fan of Pumpkaboo, we are instantly bonded. As long as you're not a piece of shit.
Welcome to the Pumpka crew.
Okay, I'm hitting follow. Oh shit, they've got like a gothy thing going on too. Oh, they've got like demon horns and wings. And
Oh hell yeah! New friend
ears.
alert!
Yeah.
Also, if my spaceball crunching is too loud, let me know.
I literally can't even hear, but I have music in my ear too, so.
Okay.
They have other Poke emotes too. Well, I'm following them based on the Pumpkaboo, and if I ever end up in their stream, I'm gonna let them know that I like freaked out when I saw the Pumpkaboo emote.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Alright, invert. Hex says hi, Junie.
Hi. I didn't throw my Cheeto. What?
Get that Cheeto in there. I need it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Evo.
Yippee. Chibo. Trying to see if I have a good texture for this hat. No, that kind of looks like weird. Nope. Is that the same one? No. Ooh, this one kind of works a little bit.
Ooh.
I know many a person. I frequent far too many chats. Hey, well, I'm glad you frequent this one. And there's a lot, like, it's kind of crazy how many streamers I, like, know to a degree now. Like, obviously, like, I can't, like, sit down and be active in chat for everybody, but just the amount of people I, like, check in on their streams, I do the daily redeem, or I wave hello, and, like, just how many names I recognize now, just, like, from how much I've been streaming is pretty crazy. And, like, to realize how, like, small it all feels. Like, you realize how many, like, communities are, like, interconnected and stuff. It's like, whoa. I didn't even know I would see you here. What?
Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
Sometimes the Venn diagram of friends is weird.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna merge these together. As awesome as this is, I really should get ready for bed, trying to reestablish a sleep schedule. Yeah, no worries, Patsy. I mean, you got to see a lot of it come together. The last thing, I just need to decide the sandal colors. I think I'll do pink. I think I'll do a light pink, but you know, I'm glad I could get some good progress on this, and hopefully it will be in your possession sooner rather than later.
Good night, Patsy. I love you.
Sleep well, Patsy. Gonna have to stay in the house all day tomorrow.
Oh no. Is it from the heat? Because I feel ya.
I haven't left the house much in the past couple weeks. Like, I didn't even know it was over 100 today.
Yeah, they're having a pretty bad heat wave up here, and it's really affecting people.
The air condition's on red due to Canada wildfire. Oh, frick.
Oh no. I'm sorry. That's a good pink.
Yeah, I want it close to like the light pink of the trans pride flag. To whomever touched the thermostat and left it on sun, may your pillow always be hot and lumpy. Yeah, I've about had it with summer. I've been
Yeah,
saying it
I'm
since
ready
day
for
one.
fall.
Yeah.
Like, I enjoy summer a lot more here, but still ain't got nothing on fall.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta stop eating these balls.
Give them to me.
I would love to give them to you. If you lived here, I'd actually have to make you come take these away from me.
I would do it gladly.
I have a problem. Okay, I'm closing the bag. I'm gonna fling it across the room. Take that, me.
Alright, sorry, Neetzer Eb. I don't need you yelling at me right now. Want some chill tunes. Actually, you know what? No. I'll take cigarettes on Valentine's. I need to turn this down a smidge. There we go. It's affecting a lot of PA and other places. Yeah, I've been getting like heat advisory warnings like on my phone. But I just have not really noticed, because thankfully our air conditioner works pretty well. Okay,
That sounds like a sleepy wife.
A little bit. She's always yawning. What'd you say?
It's what I do.
Living that yawn life.
Yeah.
I kept wanting to say lawn, like grass.
I'm not living the lawn life.
You're not touching grass. And I don't blame you, because sometimes grass hurts.
Yeah. Who needs grass?
Like, you know, sometimes you see like a patch of grass, you're like, wow, that looks soft. And you take off your shoes and you wriggle around in it. It's just hard as shit. And it's like, ow.
I mean, personally, no, I don't know that.
I know you don't.
Yeah, her beans are pure. Never touch the filthy earth.
Purest beans. God's purest beans.
Oh, Hex, I'm gonna need you to send that lavender coffee over this way. I don't care that I shouldn't be drinking coffee at 12:30 a.m. I'm gonna need you to send that over this way, please and thank you. Oh, I wonder how the Tarani lavender syrup is.
I can't remember if I've ever tried it. I know at Caribou they have a lavender matcha latte that
Oh,
you
I
can
would
get.
try that. I'm not big into matcha, but if it's with other stuff and is sweet enough, then I like it. I just don't
Yeah,
want it to taste too earthy.
their matcha is very sweet. I
Excellent, excellent.
yeah,
Man, I gotta get
I
my
was
ass back to a Caribou.
yeah.
I had just the one taste, and now I'm like, I need more.
Yeah, you really need the campfire one because it tastes like s'mores
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
I
so
know.
good.
I would love that. Fucking love s'mores flavored anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was only supposed to be a limited time thing, but then they extended it like throughout the whole summer because people love it so much.
Fuck yeah. And
Yeah.
that's what they should do. If people are clamoring for an item, they should just be like, fuck it, we'll keep it around.
Yeah. Might as well. I mean, you're gonna make more money.
Yeah.
They're doing fusions now with their energy drinks,
Oh
like
shit,
mix.
Frankenfriends?
Yeah, they're like friending the fucking energy drinks. Like you can mix two different flavors together now, and I'm just like, fuck
Yo.
yeah, man! I'm gonna get me a fucking because the one I usually get is the strawberry pineapple one, and that one's
Mm-hmm.
fucking good. But they also have a blue raspberry that's really good too. And now I can just smash those bitches together. Are you
Fuck
kidding me?
yeah. I gotta get my ass to a TJ Maxx because they apparently have a ton of Tarani syrups for discounted.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah. We used to always get Tarani syrups at that Cost Plus World Market store. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
you guys have one in your area.
I'm not sure.
Boy, I should probably go soon so I can make a lunch for tomorrow and be a responsible adult.
Being responsible.
I know,
Shit.
right? Fucking why? Why me, God? Why are you saving your toughest battles for me?
God's bravest dipshit.
So me and Alex started a Minecraft server.
Oh, did you start the horror one?
No, we decided not to. Well, he decided not to do a horror one because none of the horror ones were like meshing up with other mods that he wanted to use for like quality of life stuff.
Oh,
So we just
okay.
went with the quality of life stuff and like a bunch of fun little mods that are like packaged with it. It's called Enigmatica. Um, some number. I don't remember the number, but it's one of the Enigmatica ones. That's a hard word to say. Uh, but yeah, we started that, and our team is called God's Bravest Dipshits.
Good.
Right off the bat, we found like some bones like sticking out of the fucking ground, and Alex is like, "Well, I found where I'm digging into the earth, so bye." And then right above it is this like these are not in regular Minecraft, but it's like they're called slime islands and they're like up in the
Oh?
sky and they're like purple and green and teal and it's like exactly my coloring and everything kind of shit, like with purple water in
Mhm.
lagoons and stuff up in the sky. So there's one like right above where Alex is building. He's like, just build your base up there. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do exactly that.
Nice.
And then we found another one that's kind of close by in the sky. I was like, maybe I can make like a rainbow like pathway to that one with like stained glass or something and have like two bases in the sky.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, last night we stayed up all night playing Minecraft together.
That's cute.
Yeah, and then we went to Costco.
Living the
So all
dream.
in all, a pretty perfect day off. What'd you guys do for dinner?
Mac and cheese with hot dogs cut up into it and some green beans.
Ah, hell yeah. That sounds fucking baller.
Mm-hmm. So, you know Rice-A-Roni?
Yeah.
They have a new product. It's called
What is it?
Macaroni. But like
Uh-huh.
Mac-A-Roni.
Uh-huh.
You see what they did there?
I see what they did there. Why did they do this? It's okay, guys.
I
Calm
only
down.
got it because it was on sale. It wasn't bad,
Uh-huh.
but it turned out a little soupy, so I had to add extra shredded cheese to it. But it was nothing to write home about.
Mm. Well,
But it
damn.
wasn't terrible either. It wasn't like dog shit. I've had some dog shit mac and cheese.
Yeah, it's mac and cheese is so hit or miss.
The worst mac and cheese I think I ever got, it was Walgreens brand. Just like,
Oh, yeah. I've
yeah.
had that before. It's nasty.
It's fucking horrible. Why did they do that?
Why did they even do that? Like,
Yeah.
why was the cheese powder kind of like a grayish color?
It's fucked up. Let me tell
Yeah,
ya.
I don't. What's the fucking grandma's ashes, mac and cheese? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was like I can usually sit through a mediocre meal, but that was one where I had to tap out and just go eat
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah. Like, I don't like wasting food and all, but sometimes you gotta know when to tap out. Like,
Yup.
sorry.
It's true. I'm hungry again. I want more mac and cheese. I didn't really eat lunch today. I ate like a Nutri-Grain bar. So my
That's
body's
not a
like,
lunch.
I know.
You crave that mineral. Oh, Alex got me some more fucking dried mango too, and I'm so excited. I'm fucking addicted to the mangoes this summer. I don't know what the
yeah, the
fuck.
mango cult, eh?
Yeah, yeah. Not only did we get 2 giant bags of dried mango, we also got mangoes, like fresh ones. And I had one this morning, and it was so fucking juicy. Like I had to eat it over the sink.
Yes. Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Also, the cherries I've been getting this year have been so good. Like they're so juicy and sweet and like very flavorful.
Just make sure you're
Last year
washing
the
those
cherries,
really, really good. With the fucking
yeah,
parasite going around.
yeah. I don't want the explosive diarrhea parasite. God damn
Yeah.
it.
Fucking scary.
We can't fucking live our lives.
No, we really can't. Like, what did they expect from gutting the fucking FDA?
Right?
Like, we should not be regressing in basic hygiene and maintenance. Like, come the fuck on.
Yeah. I think one of the biggest things they've linked it to so far is lettuce, like bagged lettuce. So we did not get any lettuce at the store today, even though
Yeah.
we wanted it. We've been like craving salads and like lettuce for crunchies on like sandwiches and stuff, and like, nope, I'll find some other kind of crunchy. I don't want that parasite.
Yeah. Yep. Just what the fuck?
Yeah, it's so frustrating.
Yeah.
My hair is so shiny.
Hehehehe.
I love it. What are you up to, Jade? Are you playing Pokeopio Opio?
I just. You want to try that one again, Judy?
No. That's
I was
the
like,
name of the game.
I was like, how much of this is a bit? I'm like, it's Junie. It might not be a bit at all.
Sometimes you grab something and run downhill and you can't stop, okay?
But Junie, can you say the name of the game?
Probably not. What is this? Pokeopia?
Pokopia.
Pokopia.
You did it. Okay.
Yay!
It's not an anemone situation.
A memonym. Don't do this to me. The memonym.
I just turned off Pokokio, Pokio.
They should name a Pokemon that.
They should.
Yeah.
And it should look like Judy.
Remember my other dumb Pokemon thing that I said? I was like, oh, Spheal. It's like a sphere and an eel.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not an eel.
Infernape.
Alex creating Infernape is one of the funniest moments, so. Just Alex inventing Infernape while trying to think of the stupidest name for a Pokemon.
Every once in a while, I'll go like, wouldn't it be weird if like there was like a Pokemon that was like, and he's like, God damn it, because he knows where I'm going with it.
Yup.
But yeah, that was beautiful, and all of us were like, that's a real one. Even I knew that was a real one. And I don't know many Pokemons.
And you know at least like 10.
Yeah, I know a few. But yeah, that's one of the ones I did know. But he was like, wouldn't it be weird if there was like, I don't know, some kind of monkey Pokemon, and his name was like, I don't know, Infernape or some stupid shit like that. I hope that moment was clipped.
It might have been. It might have been. I don't remember.
Junie, go to bed, you're Zooty Tooty. You know what, Metal? You're right. I should go to bed, and I am Zooty Tooty.
As a Junie should be.
It is my way. It was fun hanging out with y'all.
Yeah, I'm always happy to have you in here. Beloved Junicorn time.
Beloved bat and slime time.
We gotta do like a watch party night together again sometime soon.
Yes, I agree. Hell yeah. Alright, you crazy kids. I'm gonna dip out of here, but you all have a good night, have a good stream, have a good draw.
Thank you, Junie. Love your face.
Bye, Junie.
Love your faces.
Yeah, wet turkey for the road.
Give me that wet turkey to go.
Yeah. WETTURKEY. I was trying to do hot to go.
G-O.
There's too many letters. Okay, needs are I need these industrial men to calm the fuck down.
I don't know how. They're full of rage and weird.
Wet turkey opened. Update, fix my computer. Steam is eating up all my space for some reason. Damn. Well, welcome back. I want to play with the add color a bit. I feel like it needs to be more orange. Alright, I didn't do a highlight on there yet. There we go. I felt like it was a little too yellow. Now I feel like it's a little too dull, so I might have to get in here. So happy because not only did I fix my computer, but Krita decided to be good and autosave my work. That is so good. I'm so happy to hear that. That is like a really lucky break. I'm gonna blend this line a little bit. There we go. Let's see, this is on the face layer. And I would say we should airbrush. Let's say no bangs. Here we go. Alright, now that I'm alone in here, I'm gonna turn the music up a bit. Drawing assist, merge that, multiply. And let's get clipping mesh, drawing assist. We'll do screen, a nice sunny color. Love a nice easy shade. Go. Nations. Alright, ad break time. See you guys in a few. Alright, I'm back a little bit early. Didn't realize, but that's okay. Alrighty. Let's do the eyes. I'm curious what my layer count is like here. 8? That's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, everyone should be at an ad break now. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let's see, I have two options here. I can either do a very graphic solid line, or I can do a add layer airbrush. And then liquify tool. Get these a little less lopsided looking. Alright, that looks pretty cute. Let's get the shadow a little bit darker. And that way I can do a reflective color. We'll do like a blue. The idea with the lighting is to imagine that she's outside. So blue reflective light from the sky, warm orangey yellowish for the lighting. And I think I managed to use like colors for the highlights and stuff without taking away the fact that the eyes are gray. So tis cool, tis cool. Let's see, I think the eyelashes would look nice if they were brown. Damn, I've been lurking at all your streams. Thank you, Zeta. Thank you for the stream streak. We call them streaks around here instead of streaks. But I appreciate it, seriously. Each and every lurker out there, you help make this more possible for me, so thank you. But how you doing tonight? Alright, I think the last thing is getting a little bit of highlight in the pupil. Nah, it's fine. Doing well, teaching myself new things like video editing for stream assets. I hope to start streaming really soon. Plan to have started by now, but things keep coming. That is understandable, yeah. Getting started is kind of the hardest part, you know. But hopefully you'll be able to do it soon and have fun with it, because it can be fun. For sure, for sure. Okay, so the inner ear should actually be lighter. That was my bad for not realizing that. So all we gotta do is erase this. Okay, this is a cute track, and I need some energy. Yeah, there we go. We'll do something like that. Now we can get in there. Y'all can help me pick a number, 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna say 2. Don't know why. You know, sometimes you gotta just go with the very first thing that pops in your head. Okay, and then we can lighten the line art. Assist off. And then let's see, this part, hair and ears, just needs to be smudge tooled. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we got a little more contrast. I'm gonna merge that. Okay, I'd say the most important thing to do right now is get the face shading started. So we'll worry about that after we get the shading color in. Two it is, yeah! Hope it works out. Whichever it is, I have unwittingly voted on. Alright, that's looking pretty decent. Let's get the... Picking your next art fight attack. Ooh, gotcha. Have fun. let's make sure we get the shadow under the nose. Alright, let's make sure we get a blush color on here. So we want to go redder, like that, I'd say. We'll do a little cheek highlight, just a really small one. I'm in the mood for... Oh, I won't say no to this. Band that I only know because they opened for AFI. They were one of 2 openers for AFI, and they no longer exist. But I still remember them. I remember one time I tweeted out, does anybody remember Coming? And then I had to be like, wait. I should have added more context to that. I got pretty clowned on for that. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. But yeah, guys, Coming is good. Or they were. They were good.
Dangerously cheesy.
You miss Coming?
Huh?
Do you miss Coming?
Yeah, I miss Coming. Was stuck inside today. Air quality stuff. Ah, frick. Yeah, it's been rough out there. That's a cool popsicle coloration. I'm glad you think so. Yes, yes. I thought it fit the character well, and it was a cute way to incorporate it. But this is Patsy's OC. I think I'm gonna go with like a lighter, like eggshell blue. Yeah. Coming. I remember Coming. I remember when they first invented Coming. I always hated it. I wish I could do the chocolate fish voice. Let's see, we can merge these. Yeah, it's been a rough summer. And I think we're just gonna keep having rough summers, unfortunately. Coming! Coming! Listen, that's not the spelling. The spelling is with an O. For what I am talking about, but yes. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, this is on the same layer, so I gotta be careful about that. Also just noticed I never drew the belly button. There we go. It's very tiny, but now it's there. On a positive note, I got my final check for my last job and got a big bonus on it because they had to catch all of my paid holidays. Well, that's excellent news. We always love a pleasant surprise like that. I am happy because I got my Twitch payout and my merch store payout on the same day. So now I can stop sweating as much as I've been sweating for the past couple weeks. Because, it was not looking that good there, but, you know, everything came through. It's on its way. I am happy. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to color this line so it's not black. Let's see, the eyebrows could use a little gradient. Got your Twitch payout yesterday? Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. I'd say that this layer can go down here and be merged with this. Don't need that anymore. Alright, let's do the skin shading first. Oh, my legs be shrimping. Let's see, this is a screen layer. And this is a multiply layer. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, the whole care package. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, there we go, tracking's back. Stretching is good. Yeah, I gotta do it more, TBH. Let's see, let's turn this off. Let's see, turn drawing assist off. Lasso tool. There you go, a little bit of extra shine. You're overthinking this drawing. Oh, that's my life. That is my life. I'm literally always overthinking drawings. Well, let us know if we can help in any way. Like, if you need a second pair of eyeballs. What's funny is I don't overthink as much when I pencil sketch. Well, yeah, once you get to, like, the liner and, like, rendering portion, like, it's a whole different ball game. It's like, that makes sense. If the weather's good tomorrow, then I'll back to my usual stuff again. Here's hoping. I hope that's the case, Laser. So let's make this a little brighter. There we go. So we can merge that. No, not drawing assist. We want multiply, and we want screen. I just realized that needs to be colored in. Okay. Skylar, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Whoop. Pumpkin Boo attacked me. That's okay, Pumpkin Boo. Alright, let's see. I need to go back to this layer and fill in this empty space here. There we go. And then go back to this layer and color this. Alright, let's get the highlight in here. Drawing assist off. Forgot to do the highlight down here. Since I drew the toenails, I'll probably have to draw the fingernails too. Wasn't thinking about that. Alright. Skin shading is almost done. Alright, let's put this up on this layer. Let's do the swimsuit. I'm in the mood for a particular album. Bow, 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 bow. Love on the corner, love on a dead-end street. You heard them warn her when you first heard of me. You stopped at nothing. Shots rang in the night. I stopped a little short of something right. Well, I've gotta go in. This all the names to kill are the same to kiss, and if you look deadly, you'll make it. Yeah, I've gotta grow in less than the skin therein is infinite, and if you got flesh to spare, you're there. We're in infinite skin. We're in love on the corner, blood on a dead-end street. You had to find her to tell of me. You stopped at nothing, threw down your favorite knife. I stopped a little short of something right. Well, I've gotta grow in. List all the names to kill are the same to kiss. If you look deadly, you'll make it. Yeah, I've gotta grow in. List and the skin therein is infinite, and if you got flesh to spare, you're there. Can't listen to Shout by Tears for Fears now without thinking of this song. Closer than this, there's a distant chance you'll make my list. I watch you make a killing nearly tonight. You stopped a little short of something right. Well. I've gotta go and list all the names to kill are the same to kiss, and if you look deadly, you'll make it. Yeah, I've gotta go and list, and the skin therein is infinite. If you got flesh to spare, you're there. Yeah, well, I've gotta go and list all the names to kill are the same to kiss. If you look deadly, you'll make it. Yeah, I've gotta grow and listen. The skin therein is infinite. If you got flesh to spare, you're in infinite skin. Now this track is one of the reasons why I want to rewatch The Hunger, because the music video for this one references the opening of The Hunger, which is Bauhaus being all vampy, singing in a cage, and occasionally they're monkeys. Day may break me, daylight like she burns through 5 nights when not all is right, and again we meet here, dyed black and powdered fast on the rays of rotating suns, and yet we miss everyone. Sounds wild. Yeah, I couldn't begin to tell you why that was how they opened The Hunger. you know, a movie about vampire lesbians, but hey. That house looked pretty cool. And not beneath all the basement, all the basement. Who will burn who? As burning I, burning cash, burning you, burning through 7 nights when not all is right. Pow, 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 when everything's wrong. I will keep it cold and clean. I will keep you here with me. Far below, and not beneath all the basement, all the basements. I will keep you cold and clean. Keep you here with me. Far below, in secrecy, all the basement, all the basement. Hiding away with the forgotten sons. We miss everyone, we miss everyone. Hiding from the rays of the forsaken sun. We miss everyone, we miss everyone. But please, please, don't tell. We miss everyone, and I won't let on that everything's wrong. I will keep it cold and clean. Ah yes, it is Wednesday, because it is time for the trash truck to rattle the windows. Out the basement, out the basement. Cold and clean. Keep you here with me. Far below, in secrecy, out the basement, out the basement. I will keep you with me. I will keep you cold and clean. Far below, and not beneath all the basement. What time is it by you? It is 1:30 in the morning. Our trash collection has always been in the middle of the night. It used to be more close to 4 a.m. But then they pushed it back to 1 a.m. in recent months. Yeah, we're just like a little apartment building, so it's just a single dumpster. So I don't know if they do like the whole neighborhood at this time, but we're like a kind of pretty small apartment building. So like it's over and done with pretty quick, but still crazy. Yeah, usually it's you know morning, not late night. So death. Making me short of breath, shorter. Long stride for death, so short. You're making me so short of breath. You wanted to play, I said I was game. You flipped over death to greet you by name, to speak through the smoke, intoning your voice, reminded me I always had a choice. Shorter, tall tale of death. You're making me short of breath, shorter, long stride for death. You're making me so short of breath. Only one side, only one remains, only one side of love. Only one side, only one remains, only one side of love. One side of love remains unstained, shorter, tall tale of death. You're Making me shorter, breath shorter. Long stride for death. Making me so short, breath shorter. Swords of death. You're making me out shorter. Long stride for death. I thought you said, I said I was gay, rather than I said I was game. There's another lyric in a song, I think literally possibly right after this one. The lyric is not everyone's an empty gaze. And every time I sing it, it's not everyone's an empty gay. Kiwi, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch, thank you, thank you. Okay, not this song. I think after this one. I used to have this track list memorized, like, in order. Oh, that's... I was like, why does that look horrible? It's because it's black, not blue. Okay, we're gonna do a little reductive thing. We're gonna put the shadows in and then erase them. There was a house, yes there was a home, and there in the flesh, despising their own, the boy king of cats, the princess of light, dressed up in the old fields and caught the young knights. We would dance with the nights, hard to imagine the laughter, it's hard to imagine your joy, it's hard to believe in muscle and matter, it's hard to believe that I was a boy. Have I ever done charcoal drawing? Reductive drawing, so fun in charcoal. I haven't done charcoal since college. Maybe high school even. I'm trying to remember if my drawing class in college had charcoal, if that was just all pencil and graphite. No, I think we had some charcoal in there. It was a very messy class. I remember having a giant portfolio I had to lug around campus. But haven't touched traditional tools in a long while. But my go-to was usually to work with micron pens for line art and some kind of like alcohol marker. I was too cheap for Copic or Prismacolor. I would like occasionally treat myself to like a 50% off Prismacolor at the craft store. But my main set I used, it was a Bic 72 set, 36 set. I got at a Sam's Club, and that thing lasted me for years. I still have those markers, and they still work. I didn't quite have the exact range of color I would have liked, but it was pretty decent for what it was. And then I got into white gel pen for doing like hair shine and eye shine and stuff, a little bit of highlight. In the field, we were never strangers. There in the field, we were far from our home. There in the field, we were never strangers. In the field, we would find our bones. Oh, and they would show us home. And they'd show us home. Pow, 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 pow. Imagine the laughter, it's hard to imagine. Imagine your joy, it's hard to believe in muscle matter. It's hard to believe that I was a boy. It's hard to imagine the laughter. It's hard to imagine your joy. It's hard to believe in muscle matter. It's hard to believe that I was a boy. I was a boy. One of my first purchases when I got a job at 15 was a nice set of Prismacolor pencils. I almost barfed because of the price. Had some Copics in late high school. Yeah, I could never look at the prices for those kind of things. I had to remain pretty thrifty in my art supplies. Gosh, shopping for community college art supplies was rough. I had to go to like so many different Michaels and AC Moore locations to get as many buy one get one 60% off like coupons. It was rough. I made it work. I saved like over $100, but wow, they really made you work for it. Because you had to get like the fancy paper and the giant, you know, paper and the pencils and the erasers and just everything. And I wasn't even painting. I was just in a drawing course. Like, I can't imagine what it's like if you have to add like acrylics or gouache to that. The way she looked at the waist, your shoulder bare, but don't despair. All that she took, 1 inch of flesh, beyond compare. I wish I could say the same for her. We will be fine, my Caroline. We're our hips, we're meant for this. Oh, you will be fine, my Caroline. In the clip, we're meant for this, you're meant for this. Did you see the way you looked? You dropped a smile. I was lucky that I lived at home, so I had money to spare, plus some of the money for classes covered basic supplies. Yeah, I was a community college student, and I was doing like a half-hour commute from home, so even so, it still blew through all of my money, because I was a cashier at the Dollar Tree. I was not making bank. We're meant for this, you're meant for this. Oh, you will be fine, my Caroline. No clip. We're meant for this, you're meant for this. Oh, I recognize that look, that look. No, not everyone knows you the way I do. I do recognize that look, that look. No, not everyone's an empty gay. I went to a public college, so no fancy art school. Oh, I went to community college. It was not fancy in the slightest. It was the basically closest campus and cheapest thing I could afford. I really, like, my dream school was SVA in New York City. I really wanted to go to School of Visual Arts. Not just because Gerard Way went there, cough cough. No, there was a few artists that attended SVA that I like looked up to, and I was like, oh, maybe if I go there, I'll be able to learn how to actually be a decent artist. Because I had a horrible relationship with my art at that time. I'm not just saying that to be mean. That's just how I was. Going to community college in the fall for art, should I be scared? I don't think so. I only went for 3 semesters, so I can't speak with a bunch of confidence on how the rest of the program would have been. But it's all gonna come down to your professors, because a good or a bad art professor can really make or break the experience. I mean, the difference between my drawing one teacher who actually gave me constructive criticism and taught me about stuff like I had a contrast problem, so he taught me to improve my contrast, and now it's something I still look for to this day. Or you can have teachers like my illustration teacher who was just like, yeah, just trace stuff off of Google Images, who cares? And I'm like, I came here to learn skills on how to improve my illustration, and you're just telling me to do a thing I know how to do. Like, I'm paying you to teach me how to do this stuff without needing to trace images, and you're just like telling everyone trace images for all their projects. Like, I quit that class. I was so angry. It felt like such a waste. There was nothing being learned in that environment. Hi Jay, welcome in. Yet again,
Dangerously cheesy.
you put down your pen. Zeta, thank you for your Cheeto. How you doing, Jay? I want you must go. I trade your paintings for the door. I want you everything that made me love you goes on. I can't love you anymore. I left your paintings on your floor. I left your paintings on your floor. I left your paintings on your floor. 'Cause I can't love you. How do you become an art teacher and not want to teach people how to do art? That's what I'm saying. Like, I had this brick wall here. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. I had this freaking brick wall between me and being able to actually see where I need to improve as an artist. Because I went through high school, and yes, I improved a lot during high school. If you look at my drawings in 9th grade versus 12th, and this will be a topic in the future, so we'll definitely get deeper into that. But I knew that I was missing core fundamentals. I knew that I was missing like a piece or 3 to the puzzle. And so I hoped that school would help me piece together why I felt like my art was still so mediocre after so many years. Because I knew that I had potential to do greater. I just didn't know where I needed to be looking, what I needed to be improving, how to improve, how to get someone to check if I'm improving correctly, you know, because there's a lot of things that you can do wrong and you can keep doing wrong forever if nobody tells you otherwise. So that's why I went to school. Because I really did want to do art for a career, but I didn't think I was cut out for it, so that's why I didn't shell out the big bucks to go to a university devoted to it. So to walk in after I've thrown myself into debt for this dinky community college. It's not that dinky. It was a nice school. But to walk in there, several $1,000s in debt, and just hear, yeah, we're just gonna copy Google Images. I just want to see that you can put the thing, like, on the canvas. I don't care how you get there. I'm like, but that's what I came here for, was to learn how to do that. And he just didn't care. And that was a night course too, so I was like extra salty because it was like I couldn't work on the night that I had that class. I had to shuffle around my whole schedule. So I ended up quitting that class and just using my Tuesday nights off to go to my, at the time, partner's house instead. Bless you. Oh, we might meet before you left. Send me tomorrow. Bless you. Never again. But you said, right now I'm yours. They said that I can no longer face you. Feels like the rain. Summer's out of sight. I've had my advisor for 4 other art classes. I'm sure that man was sick of seeing me by the end. I'm good. We made some good beer wings tonight, plus a couple drums thrown in there. Hell yeah. That's also like plagiarism. Like I 100% got fired somewhere at some point. I should have put a formal complaint in. I really should have, but I don't think I did. But it was a frustrating experience, to say the least. But I will say, like, my 3 semesters, I only took 1 proper drawing course. I took a digital painting course, and that was another course where, like, instead of teaching us much, they mostly just let us do our own thing. And, like, that was fine. Like, I got to do some fun pieces, but I wanted the, like, attention. I wanted the, to know, like, you know, why my pieces look dull, why I struggle with line art, like, and that was just stuff that, like, those teachers never taught me. If my drawing one teacher had also done digital, I would have been very happy, because there was really a disconnect for me of trying to figure out how to make digital pieces actually look good for a very, very long time. The pain. I'm searching for the one that taught me to pieces. Taking notes because I want to be an art teacher. Look, tracing is fine in certain circumstances, but if you're in a college level course and they're saying trace for, like, the main construction of the illustration, not just for, like, a little thing, not, like, just for a practice thing, like, for a piece that we're gonna sit down and have critique for, that's a step too far, you know? Like, tracing is fine if you, like, I mean, there's, I'm not gonna get into it. There's plenty of fair use cases for tracing, and I definitely think it can be used properly to learn, but in this scenario, it really did feel like he was just kind of offloading the effort. Be understanding, give constructive criticism, and be passionate would be my advice. My favorite teachers were always stoked about what they were teaching. All because of his community college, and most students were going to the class for requirements and not major or minor, so they just half-ass. Yeah. My favorite teachers actually had passion about what they were teaching. Yeah. Like, guys, why we have people like Butch Hartman, unfortunately. And now it's even worse with the professors, because you get the professors who are fully on board with AI and completely offloading any of their actual job and demanding that students use AI. My friend Sunday Grim, who comes into chat sometimes, had to leave a course because of the professor being so insistent on using AI for everything. And that's just like, what the fuck are we paying for if that is what you're going to do? For practice and studying, there's nothing wrong with tracing, but as a teaching method, no. Yep, exactly. There are things you can learn from tracing, but they're like training wheels, and you got to be able to take the training wheels off after a certain point, you know? Yeah. AI has no place in a art degree. It really doesn't. I mean, in anything. It doesn't have a place in education, full stop, but for an art degree of all things, no. Fuck no. Alright, ad break's about to start. I used an ad snooze, so we're gonna have to sit through this one. Okay, Alex, I'll play. I avoid tracing as much as possible unless I'm really struggling perspective or something. I trace my hands. I'll say that. I trace my own hands. I try to, you know, fix the proportions where I can, but I take pictures of my own hands and I trace them. You know, I'll admit that. But they're my own damn hands. I grew them myself. I can do what I want with them. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I might be a couple extra minutes because I'm gonna try to get a snack. But I'll be right back.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from ad break. I have ice cream. So, if you don't see me drawing for a few minutes because I'm eating my ice cream. Oh shit, we got a raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, Ninja of Fire. Welcome in, y'all. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the rotating green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hello, I'm Life.
Yeah. And we've been drawing tonight. We're working on this chibi for my friend Patsy's OC. So a little bit of a summer theme. Got a little more shading to do. But how was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Raft. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope it was fun. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, go take care of yourself post-stream. That's far more important than anything else. But thank you so much for sending everyone over this way. Nisa says, I've been looking into coding courses and going back to school for coding, and the amount of certificates for AI coding is so sad. The state of the tech sector as a whole seems awful. Speaking as someone not in it, who doesn't know much, it looks pretty horrendous. It's just pretty sad to see, like, we made so many developments for so many years, and now it feels like we're going backwards in so many ways. The hard version of Raft is hard? Oh no. Yeah, I've never played that. It's like a survival one, right? You guys will have to pardon me. I have ice cream to eat, so you came in right when I'm getting my snack. I'm glad I graduated when I did, because in high school, my high school was starting to lead so hard into AI. Oh, shit. Yeah. One of those times where I'm kind of like, I feel like I was in a good spot for technology going to school. Like, they started teaching us computer skills as early as elementary school. I remember the big thing in the 5th grade, this would have been 2004, 2005, the big new thing they wanted us to learn was Palm Pilots. So we took a little mini course in how to use a Palm Pilot, because they thought it was the wave of the future. And then 2 years later, we got smartphones. So, that was funny. Opal says, this makes me think of a time in college when I was walking back from the bathrooms and passed one of the art teachers talking to a student. I was just straight up telling them maybe you shouldn't do art and do something else, and it freaked me out. I was dealing with the start of burnout at the time, and from then on, I just didn't talk to any of my teachers about what I was struggling with. That's awful. That's absolutely awful. Like, no matter, like, I guess if there's a conversation between someone going into art professionally and someone learning art for the sake of learning art, yeah, maybe there's a different conversation to be had there, but to discourage somebody who is paying to learn and you feel like you're not good enough to teach them or whatever, like, whatever reason, that should probably have not been a conversation. Goddamn. I want to learn HTML coding and how to make my own website from scratch in middle school. I want to go back and reteach myself that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had very minimal, like, I could download a Tumblr theme and, like, edit some of the pixel widths to fit my stuff better. That was about the most I could do. I could also do a minor amount of HTML on DeviantArt. Anyway, I'm gonna go do as ninjas do best now. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the lurk, Ninja Fire. You have a lovely rest of your night. Yeah, Nisa, we would love to see what you end up crafting. I'm really loving the kind of, like, everyone yearning to go back to the old web, and we're kind of recreating it. I forgot about Space Hay, and I forgot about Oshi, whatever, My Oshi. I have accounts on both of them, I just never go on them, but I'm just a little burnt out on social media as a whole. And, like, I check Blue Sky, I check my, like, I have a feed with just the people I want to, like, keep up with closely. So it only takes me a few minutes each day to go through that timeline. And then if I'm feeling saucy, I'll scroll through my main timeline, but I don't really like to spend a lot of time just scrolling endlessly, if I can help it. Most of my endless scrolling happens right before bed, and I need to stop doing that. I'm gonna go back to the simple days of MySpace, making my MySpace look cool, making my Tumblr look cool. Yeah. Yeah, making your guy profile look sick. Hell yeah. Rather spend time scrolling time playing Pokopia. Exactly. Thankfully, that has kept me off of social media as much in the past 2 weeks. Try to stick to Blue Sky because I don't doom scroll there. Yeah, like, my Blue Sky and, like, my Instagram are primarily, I follow artists and or streamers, so it's thankfully not, like, an overwhelming amount of bad information. But then I go on Reddit, and that's what gets me sucked in. I'm like, I need to not spend as much time on Reddit. Like, if I go on there, I need to go to the specific community I want to look at, like the Monster High community. Because, like, that's the first place I find out about, like, doll leaks. So I like to check it regularly to stay up to date on the new doll drops. And Blue Sky is what I'm most invested in currently. Instagram, I'm kind of, like, begrudgingly on still. I'm gonna be real, if it wasn't for Davey Havoc, I might have deleted it by now. It's the only social media where the members of AFI interact with fans sometimes. So if I'm ever gonna do fan art, I have to post it on Instagram so Davey can see it. Can somebody please tell the members of AFI to go to another social media, please? I beg of you. Get the hell off of Meta. Oh, same. I'll check Ink's Insta. I'll keep up with Spencer on Insta. Yeah. Fucking come on. Get these, like, 40, 50-year-old dudes fucking off of these shitty platforms so we can delete our accounts. Sorry if you guys mildly hear my ice cream eating noises. God, I love this album so much. Bow, 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 bow. How is it, Slime Wife?
Good.
Good.
Needs a brownie.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully I can go to Wawa in the next couple days. And our probably last bowl each can be with hot brownie.
Hot brownie.
Check it and see.
I got a brownie of 103.
Alright, let me change my phone lurk because Rad rated out. Let me in. Just click the first one. Is there someone else? Yeah, no. We'll lurk Pixie for now. Bedtime. Good night, Laser. Have fun with art tomorrow. I still have Facebook because of family and Insta because of friends. I have not actively posted on my Facebook account in like over 5 years. I think the only time I posted anything on there was when AFI's new song started coming out last year. I like reposted Behind the Clock and then I reposted the like tour announcement. Not that anybody on my account cares except that one guy. That one guy who I keep running into at AFI shows, and every time I see him, he asks me if I'm still together with the person I'm with. I'm like, you're, coming on a little strong there. Let's see. If I'm gonna listen to another album, I want to listen to Material. Wait. No. I want to listen to Beneath the Black Palms. What am I saying? I wish I could listen to all 6 Black Audio albums simultaneously and get the serotonin of all 6. I post my yearly B-Day trip on Facebook and that's it. Yeah, I only have Facebook at this point to keep Messenger, and honestly, I'm not even using Messenger much anymore. Because Messenger used to be how me and Jade primarily texted, but then I moved in and we kind of stopped doing that. Of the roads, in this silent chase, I keep my roaring pace. I'm not far behind, not a sign of fear on your face. You spin as I confide in my confidant. Who is at my side? Who is at my side? Lest I insult, let me consult. A man on my shoulder. Lest I insult, let me confide in the devil on my side. Why, you said you looked familiar, and your blush you couldn't hide from the devil in my side. Far too late to escape or leave in ancient signs. You weren't far behind, but quite the lack of wings on your back. You float as I'm advised by my consort. Who is at my side? Who is on your side? That man on my shoulder. Lest I insult, let me confide in the devil on my side. Why, he said you looked familiar. Why, he said you looked divine. and your blush you couldn't hide from the devil in my side. This song is so fucking good. There's a devil at your side. You know the devil at your side. We at last relive the past, though we've never spoken. We've never met yet share regret. Never ending, never mending. When we will have broken. When we first collide, lest I insult, let me consult that man on my shoulder. Lest I insult, let me confide in the devil on my side. Why he said you looked familiar, why he said you looked divine. Your heresy you couldn't hide from the devil in my side. Why he asked was you're familiar, might I say you look divine, and your spell forever binds like the devil in my side. That was such a bomb-ass first single and opening track when that dropped. So fucking good. Okay, I gotta start merging things. I gotta start committing to the bit. I would say the hat is pretty locked in. I can understand it. I wore your favorite dress. As you went on about it, I took it off to no digress. Why must you make me wait? Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? When will you move to touch me? I brought a red rose, I bought some new clothes. Help me with the shirt, the zipper won't close. I brought a red rose, I bought some new clothes. Help me with the shirt, the zipper don't work. I may poorly plan this. What's underneath the stress? I wanna end our wars and then my arms will show a violent mess. Why must you make me wait? Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? When will you move to touch me? Hi Jonas, how you doing? This zipper won't close. Help me with the skirt, this zipper don't work. Is your mind? Where is your mind? Did some doodles? Let me see. Oh. Very self-indulgent. Excellent. I like the profile view. It's good shit. You make me wait. Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? When will you move to touch me? Why must you make me wait? Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? There's a second link? Okay. Very cute. Both kiss the man, both hella nervous. Kind of guess what you were listening to on repeat. I wonder what it could be. Teehee. I'm standing in the sun, hoping that my colors run away with the gold you found tasteless. Looking just like 1948 Fahrenheit. You make my colors run. I'll crack every tooth that's been smashed into little pieces. That's the first time I've drawn Copia and Pasha together romantically. Really hate Pasha's hair. He already looks like another OC I have, so I still need to rework. Hey, I mean, you know, if something looks similar to another, like, you could always, like, imagine, like, you know, they're secretly related or something like that. You know, if you don't want to give up the hairstyle. I'm currently in a little bind because of this OC that I'm trying to, like, revive and finish designing, because this has been sitting, like, in this sketchy kind of unfinished thing. Like, I feel like it needs a little more juice, right? I mean, I feel like it needs a little more panache, but I can't get over the fact that her hairstyle is basically just trash bats. So I don't know if I should change it, but the thing is, she's based off of an actual Monster High doll that I gave that hairstyle. So like on one hand, the hair was connected to the doll because it's like a real doll I own, but on the other hand, I gave the doll that haircut because it's one of my favorite hairstyles, and then I eventually gave myself that hairstyle. So like, I don't know what to do with it. Haven't decided. My other OC with the hairstyle is brown. I don't think Pasha is. One has an Arabic name and Pasha's has a Slavic name. Gotcha. Well, I'm sure you'll find something cool and fitting. Garish golden tooth melted down for you. Do you love how Copia looks with the sideburns? Hell yeah. Trying to figure out if I want to add more hair. No, I think it's fine as is. This is just the Stinko way. You know, if I get too lost in the sauce with adding like more individual chunks of hair, it would get to be too much, I think. Okay, so that is most of the shading. We just gotta do the flip-flops and the popsicle. That's not too bad though. Went with Copia because it kind of made more sense. They've known each other since Copia was a cardinal. I think Copia should be a men kisser. if that is the correct gender. I hope it is. I think Copia should be kissing more men. He's just, you know, he fits me. He strikes me as that type. And we feel alright till the final act was done. That is a lesbian ice cream. Yes, yes. So we left the house and we left the town like the snow that fell. The frigid walls came down. The walls came down. Would you take me to leave me down here where it's perfectly freezing. I fear we paved the road with gold. Oh, you want the red eyes? You got it. A distant light. Copia and Terzo are the men kissers of all the papas, mostly because a lot of people ship Terzo and Omega. I'm glad to hear that the gay headcanons are strong in the Ghost fandom. Alright, this is gonna look whack, but I believe in myself. And I know where you had hidden spells falling from your hair. Your short black hair. And now we're here between the snowflakes falling, a distant light. I was saying to my friend yesterday that I headcanon Naruto was bi and Sasuke as gay. Yeah. Well, I never finished Shippuden, but I just really think that they never should have put Sakura and Sasuke together. I just really think that they should have let her let go of that fucking childhood crush. It actually doesn't look too bad. Okay. Maybe that's the way. Sakura should have either married Lee or Ino. Yes, the Sakura Ino ship. Yes. Yes. I'm here for it. I know Slimy Jade's here for it. She's in her own world right now, but trust me, she's into it. Yeah, they have a good dynamic. Here between the snowflakes falling, a distant light. You finally picked out names for him, yeah? To the sky, inside out, spill the stars from my mouth. Where the points are 3 and 9, and rub the ash across my eyes at times. Hiss a serpent eye. Ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow. Alright, there we go. Main OC is Hirosuke Kaiju, and my secondary one is Mitora Tsunade. Probably butchered at least one of those. But that's just excellent. Okay, we're gonna put the reference and the palette on the same layer. Move this out of the way. Shrink all of these so they're not overlapping. At times, hiss a serpent eye. Okay. Head layer. I think the flip-flops are last main part, and they don't need any kind of crazy shading. They just need like that part. Oh yeah, I got it on the fingernails, so add a little bit of juice to the rest of these. Like your style, I like your style. And how you very rarely smile. I like how you seem to barely try. And how I've never seen me within your eyes. When I scream for you, you never listen. When I dance for you, you never look. When I scream awake and scream that I love you. When I do, I get a dirty look. So this has to go up here. Huriske means to ask, to search, to visit, and to help, to mediate. Like how you lay when you fall. How you seem to like nothing at all. When I scream for you, you never listen. You never look and scream that I love you. I get a dirty look. I've been trying by a darker light. I conspire and we'll turn with the darker light towards the fire. No, you know what? I don't like that. Maybe if I do it at just the base. Alright, what if I do this? And just kinda... Yeah. Because I cannot draw them any thicker without it looking whack. Tsunade means sand, beach, hand, arm method. Alright, these ones actually I can do not as a alpha lock. Sweat in the classroom, but paying work for him by night. How does he pay you? Disappointment and shame within his eyes. Come out, come out, come out, come out, follow. Come out, the water is clear. Don't you pay no mind to mama, we're swimming here. Here every night, the fish may bite, but they never hurt me. No, not in my sea. Make like Abuela. She mended the very dress you hate. And how does she thank you? With questions of vows you cannot make. So escape. Come out, don't you pay no mind to mama, we're swimming here. Here every night the fish may bite, but they never hurt me, not in my sea. Come out at night, our fish may bite, but they never hurt me, not in my sea. Oh no, young lady, not in my house. Go swim, 'cause those fishes' bites are deadly. Oh no, young man, swim so freely. Fish bites are friendly here in our sea. Come swim in our sea. Come out, come out, come out, don't you pay no mind to family in the mind. Okay, yeah, you shared this one before. I remember the sickle. Fish may bite the day. Am I done? I might be done. I would say maybe a little bit of highlight on the sandals. Taking your dolls away after you've broken everyone and all of the hair you saved. You're tying to knots till they're undone. We all want some. Every god that I found, every god makes the same strange sound. Every god that I found, every god makes a way back down. Making the same strange sound. Trying to decide on her appearance. It's so funny when my cat does a big flop on the floor, like, ma'am, doesn't that hurt? Sometimes you just gotta flop, you know? I understand. When do we rear daughters and sons? Bow, 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 bow. Every god that I found, every god makes the same strange sound. Let's do like a medium pink for the stand. Can you hear it? Can you hear it now? I hear the same strange sound. Bow, 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 bow. Can you hear it? I can hear it now. I hear the same strange sound. Bow, 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 bow. We'll say brightness. Every god that I found. Trying to do it with the sandals is a little difficult. Also trying to do it by not doing it manually. There has to be a better system than what I'm using to color the stands, but alas. Making the same strange sound. Okay, maybe something like that. Bow, 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 bow. I lit the fire right outside your door. You said the flames weren't right. Send a fit or more. Give me more. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. Okay, I promise I won't speak of love. Coming over. Yeah, I'm coming over. I promise you I won't leave my blood. Draw the water. I need shelter. I know you're alone, so draw the water. I need shelter. Though you wander, you're my only home. Okay, hear me out. What if trans pride flag stand? I set myself alight outside your door, only to hear you plead. No way for me, no way for me. I'm coming over, I'm coming over. Okay, I promise I won't speak of love. Yeah, I'm coming over. I promise you I won't leave my blood. I need shelter, though you wander. You're my only home. Can I use the distort tool to get a little bit of perspective on the sound? Let's say. I can, but I'm gonna have to fix it. No words in the way. No words in the way. I'm coming over. I won't speak of love. It's midnight here, so I think that's why. She's like, why the fuck are you still awake? Yeah, cats call the shots, really. We're just living in their world. I think I saw you once. There in a dark place that cannot keep up with the changing times. Trading the light for tarnished rings. Did they tell you I had a dream about you last night? No! What the fuck was Dream Chart getting up to? Was I a little criminal? I was watching a stream and another person had a Rap Boy VTuber, so I was sending it to you. I hope this is prophetic. I hope this happens. That's incredible. It was so weird. You know what's crazy? I really rarely dream about Twitch. But like the one time I did, I ended up telling the person, and now we still reference it. Because I had a dream that I was ending my stream and I was looking for someone to raid, and Eerie Miri was live. But for some reason, her username said Eerie Louie instead, or Eerie Lewis. And I was like, in the dream, I'm like, that's weird. Huh, I guess she's doing like an April Fool's, like a little prank or something. Okay, we're gonna read Eerie Louie. And I ended up telling her about it. But I really, for as often as I stream and draw, I don't really dream about streaming or drawing very much. At least that I can remember. We will set free, imprisoning your eyes there.
Oh!
You will hold me. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think I watch your stream too much. Yeah, you gotta wean yourself off of my stream. You may be watching too much Trash Bat Char if you start dreaming about Rapoiz. Truly. You're not alone. You're not alone. You had to dream about Vinny from Vine Sauce. Yeah, I don't find myself dreaming about celebrities very often anymore. Like, I used to have more dreams that involved, like characters. Like, I remember a dream that had Sasuke in my backyard teaching me how to do the fire jutsu back when I was in school. I had dreams about frickin' Hamura from Madoka Magica. But I don't really get dreams like that anymore. I used to be terrified of Mickey Mouse, so I had a dream of Mickey beating me up. Oh no. So, one of the very first dreams I can ever remember was, I was 3 years old. And as a 3-year-old, I was just sitting in a tree in a park. It was like a nice sunny day. I was drinking milk from a bottle, sitting next to a bird, having a nice time. And then the scene, like, suddenly shifted. And I was, like, in this, like, gazebo at the park. And my 2 brothers and my father were there. And they were all sitting on the sides, laughing, as some kind of Frankenstein monster creature started lowering me into a vat of, horrifying-looking green liquid. That was my first dream I could remember. Or that's at least the one that has stuck with me. I don't know if it was the first, but yeah. Don't ask. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's mystery. Maybe I was predicting Jade. Who could say? But I was pissed terrified in the dream, and that's why I remembered it all these years later. Grandmother's son, when he wasn't young. Such a bad lyric. Such a bad lyric. You said they turn you on, though he can't tell it's going low. Not going well, you wrote top dirty, but you can't spell. Alright, I gotta fix this. One dream I remember from my childhood is being chased by a T-Rex around my house. A lot of zombie apocalypse dreams centered around the home. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of my childhood dreams because I didn't keep a dream journal till much later. And I've only really been consistent about my dream journal in the past, like, 5 years. So, I don't have any crazy ones, like, that I can always remember. But, yeah, we talking about weird dreams. Anybody else have any Trash Bat Char dreams you want to share? Anyone else dreaming of Rat Boys? I'm so amused that you dreamed about Rat Boys specifically. Like, that's a thing of beauty. Okay, yeah, those are hidden. Yeah, I think this works. Let's see, copy canvas. We can go. Don't remember a whole lot of real childhood dreams except one. Yeah, that was the one I just told. Was the only one I can really remember that like stuck with me. Like, I think the only one I can remember is like I was like at my grandma's house and like I managed to jump down an entire flight of stairs without dying, and I was like, huh, that's weird, and then I woke up. It's not going well. Not as fun as I can tell this time. Not as fun as you can tell this time. My mom used to be obsessed with Walking Dead, and one time I saw a zombie eating someone and got scared and got nightmares for weeks. Oof. Yeah, I have had a couple zombie dreams here and there. Not very often. I'd say more of my world-ending dreams usually revolve around some kind of nuclear disaster. Walking Dead's one of my favorite shows now, though, so I guess it was good exposure therapy. There you go. I remember once having a zombie dream and I was holding onto my brother and we were on our deck railing and there were zombies around him. I remember losing grip of him. Oh no. Yeah, I do remember one time I woke up from a dream that, like, my brother and, like, several of my members of family from my dad's side of the family were in, like, a drunk driving accident, and I had to call my brother that day, because, like, he wasn't living with us at that point. I was, like, in high school. I had to call him to make sure that he was okay. I think I was, like, 6 when I dreamed of this, but it involved my baby brother at the time, and involved these weird beings that weren't aliens. Pretty sure they were fae, but I spent the whole dream trying to save my brother from said fae, only for them to take him anyway, and that was before I watched Labyrinth. Goddamn. Screaming in between collapsing, go rumbling as I try to stand. Did I do copy canvas? Hold on. Did I do copy canvas? No, not cut and paste. Okay, shit. I didn't save those. Yeah, like the keep trying to keep the zombies from breaking in. That's like what all my zombie dreams are like. What's what says that I saw him first? Oh, this is the wrong Stinko Pop box. This is a summer Stinko. I am a fool. Okay. Wait, I can be smarter. I can copy canvas this. Delete. It's been so long since I've done a summer one. No one ever orders the summer ones. Like, I never got an order for a summer one after the first year. The only 2 I've done since then were I did a gift one, and then I did this one, which is a, you know, channel point redeem. We cannot escape the sunrise. That it should surely end this way. Oh, no longer lasts the sunrise. My dream was also so horror-coded because the beings had this ability to shed their skin to change forms, so they just leave behind the pile of skin on the ground like a snake! Oh my god. That's crazy. Damn, Nisa. That's impressive. Okay, we're gonna do like a sky color. Make sure that it's lighter than the ocean. It'll be a very blue box. If someone would let me know. I'm not gonna be the underwear, no. Okay, alright, it's coming together. Come away from there, we don't know what's inside. Although we once were, may have found a place to hide. Looks like the angel knew. Alright, ad break in a minute and a half. Ooh, my hand's starting to hurt, so probably not drawing this hand. But I did what I set out to do tonight, which was to finish the Stinko itself in one sitting. You know, line art, flat colors, shading. I knew that it was a simple enough design that I believed in myself to get it. But now I can take a step back. I can decide maybe if I want to give her like a hair clip or a bracelet. You know, if there's anything else I want to do, maybe blush the shoulders. Remember one nice dream I had where I was in this beautiful mountain valley with flowers. It was a clear day, and there's this gray mare that came up, and we just spent time together. Aww. Hi, Zeus. How you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Good to see you. Alright, what did Patsy tell me she wanted for the scent? Let's say... Lesbiab. Okay, so this is gonna be an easy scent to draw, actually, but I'm still gonna wait to do it because my hand is sore. This is a fun, unique one. Lesbiab. Yes, yes, we are all lesbiab in this moment. Okay, I'm gonna use Adbrick to look at our raid target options. Ooh. Don't love my hand being this sore after a session, but it is what it is. God, I was like, oh, Davey Havoc. Oh, it's my payment day for the Davey Havoc Substack blog. He gets my $6.66 every night. Or not every night, oh my god, every month. Can you imagine if I was just throwing 666 at Davey Havoc every day? They're doing art. Let me know, Nisa. Might even be someone I know for all we know. I'm actually wrapping up Gage. I wanted to finish it, but my hand's hurting, so I'm gonna stop now. But I did what I set out to do, which was finish the Stinko itself in one sitting. Well, you know, other than the sketch, I always do the sketch separate. All right, bite, spark. Oop, I can spell. No, I'm not following them. Ooh, I love their vibe. Okay, I got a 30-second ad, so. You know what I hate is that when I get an ad on mobile, I can't like click and look at the person's profile during the ad. Because I'd like to like, you know, look at their panels, look at their bio, but nope, I'm not allowed to click on the profile at all. Bad. Twitch Mobile's bad. Twitch Mobile's terrible. But you didn't hear that from me. I love Twitch. I love this site that pays me. They're gonna ban me one of these days. I'm always talking about how much I hate Twitch and how much I love pirating. Oh, their art is so good. Their model's so good. Oh, frick. Let me see. Whoa, yeah, this is fantastic art. Yeah, this looks like a great recommendation. As always, Nisa knows all the cool peeps. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we're out of ad break. I didn't realize we weren't out of ad break already. Yeah, let me lurk a little bit while I wait for this ad timer to run out. But I just find a lot of art streamers to lurk and co-work, and I love that too. I really love having more art people on my list because I am like 90% art on this channel, so I also appreciate that because I also like I love co-working at this hour because like I get off a stream, I rest up a little bit, and sometimes I hop back into art, so I do enjoy that. Okay, hopefully everybody is back from ad break now. So we do have a recommendation from Nisa. Did I see... I do not see pronouns, but they are queer. I know that much.
Dangerously cheesy.
They've got the LGBTQ plus tag, so that's cool. Hi, Rat Queen. Exploding right as I leave, huh? Gonna leave me to clean up all these trunks after stream? Okay. But there's the raid message. Sorry I hit that raid message while we were selling ads. I didn't mean to make you guys think I was like rushing out of here. But I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit on my headphones. But yeah, we made good progress tonight. I'm glad. The next thing I'm gonna work on this week is Pixie Meets Stinko for Art Fight, which is already partway done. I'd say it's about halfway done. So, yippee. Yeah, let me drop a follow first. Oh, hi Amber! I'm so sorry, I'm raiding out now. I'm ending, but thank you for stopping by. It's so good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. But yeah, we are gonna be raiding out. I almost finished the Stinko. The scent will be easy enough. Just I mean, I have to think about how I want to interpret lesbian, but with a typo on purpose. You're coming back. That's awesome, Amber. That is excellent. We'll be happy to see you around more. But we have our raid target thanks to Nisa's recommendation. So we are going to be raiding Bite Spark, who has an amazing design and is working on some amazing art. So I am very excited to look more at their like portfolio, look more at their stuff. They got these like red bat wings on their little drawing tablet. They got these cool goopy looking horns. It's so good looking. It's so good. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the raids. You'll likely see me tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see if I want to do another art night or if I want to start Moonlight Peaks. Because one stream this week is ideally going to be me starting Moonlight Peaks because Amari gifted it to me and I'm very excited to check it out. So if you want to see some vampire farming and see me play the game for the first time other than the demo, you know, get ready. Maybe we'll have another Rat Boy dream. Damn, I want a Rat Boy dream. Can you share? But everybody take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, especially stay hydrated with these heat warnings. Eat cheese and sin. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Say goodnight, Slimy J. Wow, 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 wow. Goodbye, good night. Scree, scree, scree.
Scree the bat.
Scree the bat.